she flies through the cloud darkness, rather than the breathless vastness of the world. And yet, they did not return the light of herself. He believes she's won again.
Ooh, is that the best you can do?
Oh, he flies to be the wings of the flightless, fly high to be seen from everywhere. She just tells them he's the without whispering. He believes she's one of a chain.
That's not his account. You should know that. He's simply being weird, but at the same time not, because his other one has a different username to begin with. Otherwise, it would have been appearing as his regular name. That's all it is. And yes, he had to be tested, so I had to select him here. So do not select the character. Simple as that, okay, people? Anyway, hello to Vicious, Giovanni, Bison, Doge King, and Geki. There's the ones who have messaged already. Trying to adjust the volume. No. You're not allowed to use that character. Just because of the skin doesn't mean you're allowed to use the character. It's still the same one. Especially since they're still Adam. So no. We'll start with this one. We'll just run the team. We did last time. We go to Juice Bar and that's it. Coconut exists. For some reason, he's only eating from one of his food bowls. I think he's just being entertained by the budgies while he's eating. Because he leaves the other one alone most of the time. I even swapped the bowls around. He still only ate from the one side.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Not allowed to do that, but you're not allowed to press that so slowly. Grenade! Back away. Again. No. Not good enough. That really it? Okay. As you can clearly tell, she just still goes forwards quite a bit. Let's go ahead, set this up. And run! Come on. I know you can do better than just doing that. No. Too slow. They're doing the backdash and forward dash version, so... No! Set it up! Another grenade! Yeah, I might as well just use my stacks. The fact that I'm not is the real concern. Here you go. Did you? Can you do something? There. We have the stacks. We have the stacks. Grenade in your face. No. Okay. Rude. Are you even gonna try to attack with Haley, or are we only gonna be put on fire now? Nah. Instant. Instant backdash. You really needed to attack better. Seriously, where was that middle slot of yours? The fight should not have gone on for that long. Especially since I could have easily used my stacks, but even then... What are you doing? At this point, let's go ahead. Use the stacks, because I wanted to get a nice little grenade things, but I got the strike instead. So I didn't get to throw the long grenades. You're missing the solar skin for Magna. Nope. Grenade! Again! And again! Kick. No, okay, fine. Fine. Not allowed to do that. It's fine. Okay, really? Good enough with the energy regen. No! Here you go. Grenade! To your face. Nope, you're not faster. Backdash not good enough. Not a good enough backdash from me that time. Nope. I have 3 stacks now. Sorry, this is a Mastodon sentry. Yeah, I know it's rude, but you're fighting the sentry. You're not fighting a random team. If I have to dodge it, I will dodge it. We all know the assist is stupid anyway. How do you not... Okay. The problem with that is the fact that your team is sitting there. So what do you mean you didn't realize it wasn't? I feel like that's kind of a... How are you blind with that one? Focus fire. And then... Evasive action. Sorry. Here you go. And then I kick you in the face. And fire you again. There. Yeah, he just slowly goes forwards. That whiffed. You stood still. I need to get rid of this block. There we go. Fine. Well, I mean, there's only one knockback here. Really? That's gonna be how you act. No. To the corner. Fine. We're getting back to no longer using stacks. Then that's what happens. No, they're separate. You know that. You focus on the code, yes, but you didn't see the character in the background. That's the only concern. Trying to make your super deal damage when it clearly isn't. You're just insulting Carter. You're not using him at that point. Just animation time. Yeah, then going into being close to the middle of the arena just makes Mastodon Sentry not have a combo. This doesn't work, does it? Yeah. You have to add a slight bit of dashing. Oh. Nope. And they just land on it. Maybe I could have stood still. It is an old assist anyway. If I stood still, maybe something would have happened. Yeah, I dodged that one. Grenade. 2 of them. Flame Blaster, which will not work. I was able to dash of all things. To your corner. I have 2 stacks. Nope. Okay, fine. Torn dash required. Grenade. Got him. Nope. Too much animation. They're gonna kick me again, aren't they? Doesn't dodge projectiles. Okay. On it, it's still in the air. Doing fine. I'm just not using Master Sentry right now. Especially since the middle slot was non-existent there that time. Set it up correctly, manipulate, use the things you need to, but clearly, not what I did. Clearly not what I did there. That's the thing, Doge related to Camille Assist again. 1. They could very easily just make it Antonio. Because that's not that hard to understand that they've already made him the same cost, but still less damage. So there's the only problem. Antonio is still less damage while being a legendary. Yeah, I'm losing those stacks. Wait. Yep. There it goes. And there goes the rest of the stacks. Fine. You're not leaving. Focus fire. Grenade. It's not gonna work. No. I'm just gonna use it. That didn't help. That didn't work at all. Anything else? No? That happens. Probably could have used the stack there. Maybe would have done something. Grenade in that range slayer. Yeah, if I just make use of the taunt dash without having any stacks, it can do a lot. Re-range of V2. Okay. Double middle slot breaker. Yankee, that's still a better one. You can dash forwards and recover. Ah. I mean, at that point, you might as well swap over which one has the YouTube premium subscription. There's no reason not to. If you created a brand account, then that's just there. Grenade! No. Fine. And, okay. You make up for the damage you lost from the nerf with a crit. No. Fire. There. That didn't even reach! It's not like sledges. It slows down briefly. Very sad. Yeah, okay. Get rid of this. Tackle. Focus fire. I have max stacks. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna press the button there. This works for me. You'll fall for the trap. You've used all your energy. Set it up. Yeah, okay. It didn't matter in the end. You had to leave. You had to learn to dodge the things. You need to make sure to dodge it perfectly. Otherwise, that happens. Cheese. Don't stand next to the Master Sentry. Remember, yes, it is less energy for him. That's still a combo. Yeah, you missed the thing already. Doge already requested for green V2. I don't see how that's... Okay. Whatever Thomas is doing with thinking he needs to make the... actually have a watching account and a working account, I don't see how that's really supposed to work. Ah. Fine. He's got his stacks, or rather, he has his super mode. Ah, there it is. Fine. Again! Set it up! Yeah, no. It did nothing. Probably would have worked if I actually stood in his face long enough. Okay, I think we're done here. So we're done just ruining what Master Sentry can do. We're done, yeah. It's the last one, then we'll move on to the list. Not what I meant, I'm saying you swap it over for next month. When the premium ends, you just swap it over to the one you're actually using now.
3, 2,
You have too many blocks, but we'll see what happens. As I said, we'll see what happens. Backdash! A little powerful. There we go. And now we just need one more. Grenade! There we go. We have max stacks. Now we're in the air. Okay, so what happens? We get rid of this. And now, if you block it, I get the better outcome because then I can swap the grenades, but this works instead. Kick. Fire! Other one marked his phone. I mean, you can also swap it there as well. Yeah, we did what we needed against the core and I had too many blocks. We did a weird grenade combo. We did a false Mastodon Sentry combo, you could say. Or Mastodon Sentry. We threw a grenade after firing them, just like Mastodon Sentry assist. There. It's weird. We'll throw Rita and, you know, do I have Dracon? No, I still can't run the Ziggy team on this one anyway. Even if I were to get him. We'll run these two. I mean, you can't join another one. What's preventing you from joining another one? Can't just kill the alliance? Yep, that's Casey. Flying assault! No. Can't slow him down. Adam is weak. I don't know what you're on, thinking that he is strong. Anyway, they drop. The fact they didn't even fix that problem. Nightmare charge. You gonna fly? Well, dodge. Dodge this one. Kick in your face. Okay. Rude. Too slow with that one. They still have the energy. They only have one breaker. Actually, no, they just haven't used their primer slot. What a mod. Damage charge! The crit was required, I think.
KO. You win.
Go pay attention to Kathy. Remind her that she does additional hits on her attacks when she's in the super mode. Those are basically damage over time, but no visual effect below the health bar, because they don't scale with her actual strike damage and breaker damage. They more than likely scale with her ability level rather than anything else. Including, you can't even boost it with pure damage.
3, 2, 1.
At least you have a correct team set up. No. Challenge kick. There, you get launched. Again. No, of course. Fine. He wasn't going to be in the air if he used this breaker anyway, since he would have to run forwards. So they stopped. Well, here we are. You didn't need another block. You didn't need another block. Simple as that. At least you're rotating. Now you're not. Fine, we very much expected to just have another one, I guess. Wow. Should've just cancelled. Should've just cancelled that one. Up you go. Nightmare charge. And we're probably expecting the breaker. There, you're in the air. Go away. No. And no. No zero cost for me.
KO. You lose.
I don't think I just used it anyway. I'm pretty sure I used that. I had to use the kick. No zero cost, no interrupting, no... I didn't even rotate the metal slots. I didn't even get the cheaper one to knock about. Good enough.
Do you think my broken wings will
Yep.
heal? Hope so.
The only thing Adam has today is he's probably gonna get punched a lot in the face.
Fly well. I wonder if this ring
Because one of the few things is Adam doesn't have a 50-50, and he has a slow attack. You didn't even wait 5 matches. If you do this again, you're getting skipped. In fact, we're gonna have to put a host spectate, and you won't enjoy that. Wait your turn. Seriously. Wait your turn. It's not that hard of a concept. You wait 5 matches, and if you don't, you never get it back into another match. Here you go. Flying Assault. Bow Beatdown. To the corner. Visual bugs. Repeating. No zero cost. Still in range, because now you got updated to actually hit your VFX. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you run something with an actual utility, you might not have to deal with that as much. Like I said, you do this again, you're the problem here. So be warned. Wait your 5 matches, otherwise you're never getting back in. And I have very much the ability to prevent you from doing so. Yeah, the spider, remind that V2 is bad. That's not really gonna matter. Like... They made him a 3 cost, but he's very much negative on everything now. Pretty sure they even removed some breaker frames from Nightmare Charge, and they didn't even bother changing it. Like, reminder, you can still... Look there, you see? He still does a regular hit. It's still just a regular hit. No, he's still bad. That's the better way to put it. Not that he's bad, he's still bad. We all knew that. It's as if he's gonna be able to deal with what he needs to. Like, none of his cards synergize with each other other than his middle slot to his primary. He can't do primary into primary. And great, now there it goes again. Connection gone, because anyway still doesn't fix that. And yes, the icon is not updated for this one because it doesn't know how to. I have to reinstall the game entirely if I want the icon to update itself. Cat. Technically, there is a supper I have to go eat, but at the same time, not really. There's no time limit. You're on the wire again, Cat. you want to sit here, you can, but you have to sit still and not be weird. See? I'm just gonna sit properly then at this point so that she has a spot on my lap. There. You wanna be weird? Go there. There. Go over. I have to move the chair. No? You wanna be weird now? Fine. Okay, well now we have to fight the cat. We have to fight a cat! I don't know why you're bringing that assist though. I'll beat down. As long as we don't dash in combos. Because that's the other thing. Dashing is negative. In a way. So you can strike. There it is. If I added a dash, maybe I could have checked if it was negative or not. Get rid of that. Yeah, no, she still has one of those problems as well. Okay. At least you have somewhat damage. And, okay. Root screen. Up you go. Nothing else. Fine. You can see his damage is decent. Okay, game. Could be like that. Get launched! Yeah, okay. No! I could have just kicked him instead of using the primary. No, what? Genki, stop being high. That was never the case. Come on. Fine. I'll drag you there. Hey, now you can loaf. You did that earlier. Why are you even bringing this character here?
2, 1, go.
Yeah, you have a long. You can stab further than a leg can kick. Fine. Rude. See? This is what we have to deal with now. Obviously, I pressed the block after they pressed theirs, but still! Enough! Nope. Not good enough backdash anyway. Not even out of range. How should I know what anyway does with their character choice there? How should I know? No. Can you stop being weird? As long as your request hasn't been played, your request can be changed. Simple as that. Just a reminder that you better hope it's not someone else's. Otherwise, it's gonna be caught. At this point, if you dare want to change your request, you're required to reply to your message to how many people go search for it. So you have to go find your own message and change it to who gets swapped. Just in case of too many on the list. I don't know why you brought Zane, but fine. At least it's a somewhat fair one, but we all know Zane isn't exactly any better. Like, compared to V2, he's actually worse. Like, what combo are you gonna get there? Huh? Like, seriously, what combo were you gonna get? You literally reset the thing to neutral. And literally got reset to neutral. Don't push your breaker. Well. You lost your primary, I guess. That's not shit. Yeah, V2's done. We can just get through the list. Where is Rita hiding? There we go. No, Zane has no V2. He's just bad. He's fighting V2. He's just as bad. He's just worse than V2. Not gonna bother swapping. We'll go this team. You didn't play well enough, 2K. You could have won. I didn't check even what it was, though. Hello, pink glitter fly. Certainly a name. Hello. Everything seems to be good today, I would say. Mystic Fate. Up you go. Be careful now. Yeah, there you go. You could be stunned again. Oh. Ah. Yeah, hit, buddy. You're gonna give yourself a headache if you keep doing that. Let's get it back away, Mystic Fate. Ah, they hit too early. Beyond around Beyonder. Okay, that's another name, I guess. You joined from Discord, man. Okay. I made what I think it was streamed. I think he mentioned it on there. Well, son, you know very well that's not okay. Just the problem is you're required to do this. You're supposed to try and get your charge breaker as much as you can. The other one is it's just sad because you don't get any damage out of it. So you charge it, you have to spam your middle slot. If you don't have your hammer, you have to try and spam your primary and bonk them over the head. That's the problem with that one. Why did you even bring that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You really don't need this character. You really don't. See? Fail. As I said. Fail! Too early on multiple of those. You were too early on multiple of those. Okay, game. You can't cancel that anyway. But then it just didn't help. Reminder, it's 3 energy after the thing, but you clearly cancelled all those too early. Yep. Corey, Jack. A bunch of characters, in fact. Yeah, and then look at his assist, Genki. Block and skull. Random block.
3, 2, 1, go!
Beep. Ah. Well, that didn't count as energy use, so I just got a free out of that one. Ah. Good enough. Good enough, combo. Oh. Anything else? No. Guys in the air. Yeah, it's not being weird when that's the assist choices to bring with. That's just being unoriginal. Gonna stand here. Nah, that didn't reach far enough. Ah, then you punch the block. Okay. Well, I guess I have to bait out there. Nope. Couldn't do that. Anything else? Yeah, that's on me. You don't get much from here, though. That's the only problem. Wait. Didn't want to reset my energy, but that's gonna happen. Okay. I really need my primary. Seems someone doesn't understand the whole Sunday thing. If you want to see that type of ranked things, you have to show up on a different day. Or later on in the stream. That's not the same thing, Biozone. That's not the same thing. The fact that you're supposed to have run a different one, but you can't actually because you need Jack Assist and Ziggy Leader. Not Ziggy. Skull Leader. And then Zorn on assist. And then that's a valid team. The other way around doesn't work because, yeah. Ah, that hurt. So be it. Ah, no. Fine. What do you mean? We've established that it exists already. I don't know how. What do you mean you don't know it? Yeah, okay. You're high. Okay, fine. No, fine. Fine! The team is valid and it's literally the the most comic accurate team. Zordon's over here building the defense of the Rangers. With the other two teaming up in a way. Yeah, see, it's hard, but it's not the thing that matters. I wasn't fast enough to hit you before you tried to use your breaker. Or even press the right card in the primary, because Rita needs to spam that primary to get her poke. Otherwise, you're going to be just reacted to. You have a breaker trap, yes. Is it going to save you? Not every time. Like, for example, I need my strike right now. I'm not getting. And that's the problem. No strike from me. There. Poke. No. Again! Like, the problem is I'm supposed to try and keep the strike, but here I am, doing that. I am frozen. You can see her face in the frozen ice. Ah. Fine. Here you go. Gallet, get struck by lightning. I don't know about that, Spider. A reminder is not a gadget that can catch your opponent. You can hit hard, but good luck catching your opponent on an actual character. Orica's just gonna say, get lost. Anyone with an actual fast poke, and maybe even a dedicated strike slot will just throw him off completely. Reminder to the person named Max, you're allowed to re-enter if you've managed to actually realize you've waited more than 5 matches. Simple rules are you're supposed to wait more. You're not supposed to just enter so soon like you were doing. Budget. Fine. Let's see here. No. Up you go once. We got a decent bit of a block combo to an extent. Up you go again. And then block. Okay. You gonna snap? Nope. Interruption. Twisting Fade. Up you go. Nope. Okay, fine. I mean, you don't get what you want. You can't get all your stacks. What if I just taking? No, it's Sasha, you're not. No one's hearing you because you're not being. What do you mean? Yeesh. Yeah, I got this block 3 times in a row right after. No explosion. Last one for Rita. Fine, we'll ping you when the stream reminder, what was the name of Discord again? You are... Can you just remind us which name we have to ping on Discord for the stream battle? If someone remembers it. Get that. Summon again! Summon again! No, okay, fine. Ah! Okay, ow. Reminder instant. Do not delay that. You want the opponent flying back as high as possible. Seriously. For that, you get stabbed by a stick. Grand Slam. You can try and just use it. They got rid of the recovery on Grand Slam quite a bit, so you can actually just use that. Great. Anyway, what if we just block? Kick! It was quite delayed. Be warned. I'm blocking your face again. Oh. Sorry. Witch's Will. Get rid of this. Standing jump. No, okay, fine. We're gonna get sliced. No? Yeah, I almost hit you. I was very late on my activation, and here we are. We're back in the corner. Are you sure this is a? Are you sure this was a good idea? Cannot die. But no, the problem is that's not. That part is false because reminder, the super there. I don't think it's delayed that much on activation. Well, Zulu. Oh, that's a Magna. This is Rita's last match. Don't mess this up. Sonic Jump! Okay, fine. What do we do here? You cancelled! Mystic Fight. A little too quick with that one. Ah. Fine. On activate. Up we go. B2. Anything else? In the middle of a dash. Fine. Stunning Jolt. Witch's Will. Game being rude. You ran back into it. Mystic Fate. Up you go. Like, where's my zero cost all of a sudden? Huh, game? Well, okay. Before the reset. Let's start 2,600. Fair. We'll wait for Freesia. What if... I haven't tried this. I want to see about some of these weird things. Wait! Wait a second. Which one is better? Robonite's better. Pretty sure he has less recovery. That's not gonna do anything, especially since that entire team is horrible. It's just spamming the freeze effect. You might as well use Gemma instead. Fine. Okay, let's see here. Get rid of this. There we go. We got rid of what we needed. That's all that was needed to be done. And now... There. You can set it up. Now we simply dodge and do a target practice. Here we go! Got him! There! I wanted to do that. I wanted to test it. It kind of works. It exists. Wait. Okay. Slowpoke. Drakon, you were slow. Now I have a plan. Nah. The forward dash registered as well. Really? Can't register anything. If I do the backdash version, it's sooner. But he did a backdash anyway. Plus, spamming the dash is a little bit of a problem. The thing quite literally registers your button instantly. The moment you teleport, that next combo is gonna happen. Or next card. So, try not to spam the button, I guess. Like, don't spam your the change button. Otherwise, you might get that issue. I've done it a little too often with Madison as well.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sub is more of a dagger, I'm pretty sure. So there's that. Like, there's an example of... I did only one action there, but I ended up using the 0 cost right after. Swap you into that one. Let's see here. So the only thing is, I can get something nice. I can get a nice little thing. Ah, of course. Useless. Useless thing. Game. I don't want to knock them out from that. There, we got it. We got what we needed. I don't think Robinite will do anything here. So we're fine. Right. Ah. Sorry. Kind of. Kind of. He needs to backdash. He needs to backdash. But sadly, Robinite will not do that if we're too close over there, I guess.
Copy that.
It's weird. I guess it's more of a detection thing. If he's within range, he will backdash. If he isn't, We need it in the middle of the arena, rather than the corner. Why V2?
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, we got it! Ah, it whiffed! Rude! The thing didn't even manage to fully land. Game failed. Not faster. Okay. We'll do it again. Land this time! I don't know why it's critting though. I don't know why it's critting. That's the second time it's done so. Ah! Run away if you can. You can just do a backdash on that strike instead and then just forward dash with the breaker. We also robe and I drop the shots. Apparently anyway isn't making sure that thing lands properly. Jackie? No. Oh, why bother doing that though? No! You're too slow. That does not help me. That simply did nothing. It simply did nothing. Get rid of that. Right into it. You're not allowed to block in your corner. I'm just gonna let it fully play. Geki, you forgot the rules. Both of the strikes are technically instant combo starters. Okay. You guys quickly do a battle. I'm gonna go check on something. I know food is ready, so I just need to make sure what I'm allowed to do. I'm sorry, I have completely forgotten what that situation is with that matchup. I can't remember it entirely. Yeah, no, I don't remember any Emmas. Sorry. Give me a bit. I need to check something. These two are gonna fight quickly. I'm gonna be back. I'll see if maybe I have the replay still. Give me a moment.
3, 2, 1, go.
much stuff. Sorry, it took longer than needed. Okay, we have for today. We have they just threw spaghetti in a pot for the other one, but I just added it anyway. We got rump steak with broccoli, mushrooms, and a sauce. And that's it, with the dessert being just some custard slices for now. Which I'm putting on the side somewhere that I don't have it for now. Okay, now we can continue. Racon and then the next one. I just need to... I don't use the mouse anyway, most of the time. You can put it over there. Yeah, it is the cut up rump steak. Mostly. It was in more of a sauce than actually cooked, in a way. Here's steak now. There we go. We got the setup we need. Fine, Khaled. No. And now we do this. Target practice. Surging Cyclone. There you go. I'm doing makeshift Surging Cyclone, but at the same time not. I'm just adding the animation time so it works. I've got dodge properties. You forgot you can't do that to me. You forgot you can't do that against Drakon now. I forgot. Yeah. I don't think he ever had dodge properties on his primary strike, so they just gave it to him now, so now it's actually just not something you can do.
I'm sorry about that. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, we have Emma here. No Gia. Okay, well. Away with you. Thunder Slash! To your corner! You better hope you don't use your block in a bad way. Because the fact is, you don't even get your combo. And maybe we're high enough there. Maybe it's only a combo if that's the case. Cheap much. Cheap! There. Not good enough. You can just super. You're gonna delay it. I don't know why you need to crit there, but no knockout yet. Ethan! Course torpedo! Watch this. No! Yeah. Good enough with your backdash because you didn't register that and it didn't hit in time. I dodged the one, but that's gonna happen, I guess. Yeah, low enough recovery. It's not gonna whiff and fail like Aisha's. And doing the other version would not have changed it, would have just made it slower. I already used Sentry. And no, we're not using the assist. The only time he gets used is when it's the leader. And every other point is just... It's just stupid to see. Every other point is just stupid. Ah, Giovanni, did you crash? You tipped your hat to crash. Seriously. Tips hat crashes. What do you mean is lag? How is it that bad of a lag? You're not even moving. You're allowed to re-enter. You tipped your hat like you tipped your Wi-Fi over. The present users don't exist because they can't use the character. If they even dare think about using it on ladder, the new characters just stagger out of range. He simply can't be used, that's all it is. Not that you don't see them, it's the fact that he's unable to function. You need proof? Go look at Oracle versus Preston. You'll see the thing. Yeah, and you want to know what happened? You lost many times. Yeah. Wait. Well, at least you didn't have as much bad as bad of a recovery situation there, most of the time. No! Again! Okay, fine. Honestly, I should have expected that. There was zero way out of that one, other than pressing the zero cost, and then hitting them first with the launch. Which also wouldn't really work, because I had a super anyway. Which they could have very much just pressed instead. Good job. For one, I'm gonna point this out. Just due to already playing Genshin, the problem with Withering Waves right now is I really don't need another exploration game right now. Especially with such a massive amount of exploration as well. That's kind of my situation. I don't deal well with that type of thing. That and I see there's kind of one other problem. There's kind of one other thing. So right now, the game is still being played. It's still being farmed. That's all it is, but it's stuck. It's kind of just stuck. It's the same exact loop as Genshin in a way. Which it literally is. Log in, farm your... Okay, that one I should have just done the V2 thing. Yeah, no. How'd I go? That was the V2 version as a better option. There goes a combo that you should just use the V2 instead. Because you recover 1. That's on me. Combo fail. Simple combo fail. So, yeah. That is... No, I have Madison. I just haven't used her. And plus, she's a character that has a powerful ability, but no one knows how to use her properly. Right now, the other thing in Withering Waves is that I'm almost done. My characters are almost able to go to max level. Yes and no. I really do need to continue the story. That'll actually likely fix things, which I do need to do on stream. But, yeah. You did not listen to the button at all, game. Zulu, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't see how that's something I can really just... What are you trying to look for, exactly? Oh, that's on me. You didn't recover. You should not have done that. Okay. You used too much energy there. I'm pretty sure in-game name is Kirov, is it not? Didn't you fight me with Bison earlier? Or was that a different one?
Rock and roll, rock hard. Feels like a war front without fear.
Listen, we're using Robot Knife for the reason that we want to snipe someone down from across the field after launching them away. That's why. Game middle slot is being just basically useless. There we go. We got what we needed. And now we just slam. Why are we getting crit spammed? And then we just dodge. No. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm getting fired here. Seems high enough. So be it. Here we go. Sniping time! There. That's why. We use Robonite like that. Send them flying, and then fly towards them with Dracon. If only it was slightly faster, it'll do something as well. But maybe it's already as fast as it can be, it's just detecting him. Like, maybe we can use a better assist than Ethan, but yeah. I think at that point, El Zulu, display skill. That's all. The most unique type of combos you can get from characters without doing something stupid. Like here we have today, yes, it's constantly being spammed in a way, but it's a nice little interaction of sniping the enemy down with a target practice into a surging cyclone from across the arena. Like we'll be able to do it again if Geki doesn't do something weird. Yeah, like, yeah, okay. And not to mention getting that. If you outmaneuver your opponent. Just basically, I think the best description is, or a farm in front of your opponent as strong as possible while still doing things. Okay, wrong button. The plate being there does not help. Random cake appearance, sorry. It's also not hold anymore, it actually is just a button press. Good job. It's already failed, that's more my situation being a fail to press the button in time. Just simply put, show you're a skilled player, is all it really is. If I see you, I'll put it this way. Your name needs to be a threat to me. And only then will it mean something. And right now, no one's name in the game is a threat to me. That's the best way to put it. I see a name, you exist. You're a strong player, you exist. That's all. No one in the game has a threat of a name to me. The only way you can get that is, as mentioned, show what you can do properly. Like, for example, we might do something here. No? Yeah. Anyway, I have a plan. Watch this. Got him! If they press their super, I'm probably going to try and jump over it as well. Like, those types of showings. Outmaneuver the opponent with not even countering them. Just be better in your positioning and just saying, nah, screw you. I'll counter by using this attack's mechanic. Not invincibility, just dodging. Dragon is not invincible during that thing at all.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Go.
No. We wait. There we go. Now, Leo. Okay, let's see here. Nope. And now. Enough. Don't. Don't. Fine, you didn't want to rotate. No rotation even, huh? Fine. Uh-huh. Rude. Look at that, Nick hitting the air. You just use your zero cost. You don't have a block in this fight. I just need to dodge with a different thing. That's the only problem. If it crits, it's over, but he's already getting too many. But then there goes it being too fast anyway. No no strike for me. Use too many of them. But as you can tell, Nick is still being stupid. He's hitting the air way higher. Anyway, like I said, Alzulu, there's no name in the game that's just a threat. Every name that I see as an opponent, you exist. That's all it is. As I said, there's no name. If your name is completely unfamiliar, or I know you're a new player, good luck. That's the situation there. Okay. Yeah, I ran back into that one. I forgot about the melee hit briefly. I briefly forgot about the melee hit that he slides in. Get rid of this. Yeah, no. You just reset your energy for that one. Like, for example, when I just see the opponent's attacks too easily. That's another thing. Be careful. I told you, be careful. Basically put, if I know you're a new player, good luck. Alright, this is the last one of Dragon. So, Blake. Freeze. Harvey. Oh, right. Harvey.
Just listen what's called the years, the word of the guy who was hated by the god.
Harvey. Nah, Harvey. Awesome. You're doing that on purpose, Geki. Stop communicating with him behind the screen. Just wanted to send a name like that. And you just do that on purpose. Wait. Yeah, good job. Should've just dodged forwards. Fine, Geki. Fine. Zap them. Poke them in the leg. Honestly, that was on me. He's gonna run towards me now, isn't he? No! Grand Slam! Launch you! And Triple Tempest. Once again. Up you go. Regular version. I don't get the super damage increase. Poke him in the leg! You can hear how soon I see your card. Be warned. Yeah, if you can enter, you can. Just wait 5 matches, that's all you need to do. It's the only rule you need to follow. Plus, it might be a good time, if you really aren't good, you can always try and join when a requested character is quite weak. We'll be seeing shortly about Udana. I do not recommend trying to fight Coda. Udana is actually going to take a while to do damage. But Coda? If you make a mistake while I have my energy full, good luck! You're going to get punched in the face by a caveman. a code break or something? Also, the cat is over here. See? There she is. A man named Tommy Oliver, 17, 2080. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna shock you and launch you. Bonk. Don't use Casey. Ah, no Casey yet. Ah, okay, fine. I forgot he moves forwards. I forgot that Blake has no fast card. He has an attack, yes. He doesn't have a fast card. Like he can poke you, but he runs forwards first, which is the only problem. There you go, you get zapped. And I zap you again! Get rid of this, and that's useless. Don't. Okay. We're gonna end up in your face. There you go. Technom, do not be weird. Okay, J-Man, you are now allowed to make a verdict on his existence. Good game. He warned that Blue Centurion is not in a good situation. His super state does not do anything for him. It doesn't even push the opponent back. So if we're using all caps, what happens to that one now? Okay. Anything? No. Okay, you can't cancel that though. Here you go. Get zapped. Well, I did. Okay, get zapped. Well, this happened. So I can do my super combo. And Grand Slam. Into a super shocking pinch. There you go. How do you feel? Technically, he can and can't cheat that. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's see here. Zip. Ethan. In this case, Alarin would actually work better there. That's all I'm going to point out. Poke. Here you go. Nope. Good job. Yeki, stop being weird. Technom, I'm pretty sure he's ignoring you now. If you keep putting all caps. Yeah, no, it's not even that. Technically, all I had to do was line them up better. Don't do your super combo too early. Simple as that. Do your super combo when they're at roughly 13,000 HP. A little above it, like 14. Why did that dodge? Like right now, if I were to line my cards up, I can knock them out in the super combo. Sweep. Anyway, you're going to jump. Sweep. Perfect. And then we do this. I don't even need the super combo anymore. Zip! I said I don't need it anymore. Triple Tempest again! Wait! Of course, is you really? You two being stupid again. Doesn't look like I'm getting dropped frames, but I guess lower the quality of the stream. Plus, remember, if you guys watch on the Twitch side, it actually gives you points. I still need to get more of the stuff, and it allows you to request a second character. Also, both chats do appear. It's just half and half. Poke. Get stunned. Freeze. Zap them! Shocking pinch! Ah, come on. Well, I'm dead. Breaker. Sword. Nope. Okay, nothing yet. Nothing there. And then there goes the super state. Okay. Fog them! Not good enough! Not good enough of a breaker trap. He can't even cancel them. Yeah. Useless. Here's a simple fact. Maybe I should have made him get his EP he was listen here. The fact that Blake was never good on release as well. Just pay attention to that. His EP cost reduction is the only reason he was maybe even a threat. Yeah, good luck with that. He's still gonna land those hits.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry, that was on me. I may have had to focus on something else. So, sorry. He's gonna zap me, isn't he? Okay, this works for me. We're gonna do this. Ninja Paralyzer. Triple the Abyss. Up you go. We're gonna wait. We're still using a super version. There you go. There's your block. Tori. Can you rotate? Badly timed anyway. Yeah, Tori saved it with no rotation. Reminder, they spent 4 energy, then 8. He had only 1 card usage left from that. Especially since he uses 0 cost into Tori. He needed no more than that's it. No, Spider, that's not how that works. If I use the breaker, they probably would have... Okay, Tori may last a while, but remember that she's still... she doesn't last 2 seconds long. So the simple fact is, I would have had to run up and do it because her Blake's breakers are not that far range. You know that. Okay, RJ. 1, 2. Fine. Teleport away. 0 cost. No. Up you go. I heard it! Heard it and still didn't press the button. I heard the strike and I still didn't. Technom, if you keep doing that, you will be timed out. Can he, though? That's the thing, Spider. Can he, though?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. No. Okay, fine. Up. I press the up arrow. Whoops. Right. Yeah, fine. Up you go. Get frozen. Poke. Go away. I used that to recover energy. I didn't do it to a super combo. Like the late chat. That was a late cancel. Don't you think? Still can't cancel that. Yeah, they gave the other characters the ability to cancel it, but here we are. That did no damage. Right. Right. Summons 2. So use it to recover energy, but that's what you get. You have 5 seconds. Don't even use it for that. There's one usage only, and that's only if you guarantee a hit. Okay, people? You use Blake, don't use the super. Don't use it in neutral. It's only if you've guaranteed a hit already, you're allowed to use it. No, Geki, it's still 15 minutes. Coda with 0 blocks. And a lag spike for me. That's your 0 cost out of the way. Go ahead and use Mastodon Sentry. Okay. Game is actively sabotaging me. See? Look at that. Being sabotaged because game is being high. How many breakers do you want? All of them. Yep, there it is. Game. Wow. Okay, well that's too late for me. Get out. Ugh. The match should not have even gone to that point. I had to just wait a little longer. That's all I need to do. I used the super at a bad time again. Last one for this. Sorry, Blake will be leaving after this next match. Really? Can you not reset the energy game? Seriously. Interrupted for nothing. Get stunned. No. Get zapped. It's the thing I have to do here. No. That works for me. Shotgun pinch. No. Fine. This is what I mean. It's pointless. Look how long the effects are lasting. See? Wow, puny much. Puny much. Simply puny. Wow, no EP reset. You get 2 energy and that's it. Look at that. I wonder how useful that would be, huh? 2 super modes. But what do you get? Nothing. Why is that case? Because I pressed it when I had to still wait for the recovery. So a sad match is all it is. Marathon Tommy gets 3 energy, no time freeze. Psycho Ping, time freeze and 2 energy. I think it was 2. And can also recover energy during the time freeze, if we use at a specific time. Blake strikes himself with lightning for 5 seconds. What did that do exactly? You could probably join, you could probably look for Power Rangers Sanctuary or whatever, whichever one it needs to be. We'll look around other channels for now. For one, I'm not one that actually does raids. So you can probably look at, coming at these ads if you want to look for Anbu. They actually do raids to an extent. Nice little combo. Meh. Meh. Here you go. And then zap. Nice little thing. Okay. No. You're very short ranged, so all I need to do is just... No, of course. Fine, you have to strike again. Okay, that happened. Can you rotate? No! There. Now we're done here. Give a way to end things. But be aware, we don't have Gia still. We still don't have Gia. It's on the other account again. And I don't think we have press. Do we have press and assist on this account? No. We also can't do that. Look for come get these hands. Look for the channel. They are... They do things as Anbu. They do a decent bit. That's the movement keys, Geki. I don't know what you're on. Like, I don't need to have it that small of a distance between my hands that I need to use the keyboard with the W, S, and D. No, it's just Z, X, C. Coda. We'll use Coda and we'll bring the main up later. Because we had to launch the main for the theme battle anyway, so we'll do that. So we'll be using Coda now. Which means we're still not going to be swapping the other assist. Udona and Gia is both on the main, and then we go to the theme battle, and then we continue with the list with Gia and Coda on and. We'll use Udana with press and assist on the main. Sorry to tell you, Udana is only used in a specific way. Not the way you think, Techno. Go look at the combo we did earlier with Blake.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. Oh. No. Into the air. Fine. Yeah, it's a zero cost. I'm not zero cost. It's the block. We have to fight the bird with a caveman. Throw rocket bird. You really don't need that energy. You really don't need that energy. Get kicked. Yep. Traveling projectile. Up we go. Zero cost spam afterwards. I mentioned not the zero cost. Because the game has to be weird, that's why.
KO, you lose.
The thing is, it wasn't even a combo with the other thing, but no. Here they are. Dane. Well, no, okay. That's it. Yeah. Shield slam! Up you go! And shield toss again! Another shield slam! Up you go. Don't use Vengex. Okay, wow. Everyone have him! Up you go! Capoeira combo! I don't think we're close enough to the corner. Kick. If you are lagging, please, you may re-enter if you were. Without RNG, which is horrible.
Behold, I'm a fast ass wind. Who can I chase and overtake? Can't move, just a chicken that's yellow day. Back down, kiss a king of air. You can't go.
There. Fine, time police is here. No. No, you will not. Fine. In the middle of a dash. That's not going well. Ah! Red, bounce away. Back to the woods. Shield slam. No. Not good enough of a threat. You will not. Stun. Oh, okay. No. Go away. That missed. Not in range. I really need to just use bridge again. Maybe then he'll escape. No. Caveman impaled by spear he threw at Mammoth ages ago.
I know what you're thinking. I'm terrified to see the man in the mirror.
So, Geki? That doesn't mean anything. The spear was found on a mammoth. Up you go. Half-moon kick. Shield toss. Slam. Half-moon kick. There. Nice little longish combo. No. Yep. Shield slam. Up you go. Half-moon kick. And shield toss. And shield slam. Bonk. Cavemen hate technology. He wouldn't be able to say that word though, so that's wrong. No. Ah! Okay. No. Go into the air. And just them again. Yeet. Hello. Jonah, I think. Well, no. That didn't help. Kick them in the face again. And again. No. Kick them in the face. Again. Okay. Slam you! There. Bonk. Bonk. Caveman kicking man in face repeatedly. Again. No. Kick him in the face. Yes, hello, Jonathan. Yes, I interrupted his hammer slam with my shield slam. Oh, yes, this thing. Ah, okay, fine. Yep, there's that thing still. Yeah. Somehow they broke Kendall. We saw that earlier already. No. Okay, fine. We. Okay, fine. Again! How much energy do you recover? Enough. Okay. Like, the worst part about it is you actually can't even do anything there unless you're faster than her. Unless you're someone like Zorda, you're not gonna interrupt her. Up a kick. Twice. Flag. Wow. Again. Slam. Yeah, apparently they accidentally made the Kendall typeless during that thing. How did they break it? Who knows? Apparently there's still a counter to it. I can show it shortly, if she gets found again.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's only half a counter. Wait, up you go. And capoeira combo. With this one, get stunned. Shield slam again. Up you go. Dodge that. I was able to rotate it at least. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is, you're not allowed to use that character here. Sorry. Thoughts. Well, last match for Coda, and then we'll do the theme battle. I'm gonna launch the main now. J-Man, reminder that that's what the Orca already does. Just slices you instead. Why are you even doing this? You're still running no blocks. You're still just running no blocks, you know. Open kick. Shield toss. There you go. Yeah. Go away. You have used your 0 cost, so now what I do is this. 5 energy. Interrupt you. Off moon kick. And stagger. And now we wait. There you go. And then kick them in the face with a half moon kick. Okay. I'll be hosting from the main, and we'll just play on the alt. And juice bar. And now we just set the teams up. It's easily do we even have an RPM strike? Game Boy Ziggy. Right, one rarity. Do we even have a striker that can help him? Right, but now we don't. Vengex doesn't count. Yes, everyone has him, but no. Everyone is supposed to have Vengex assist now. No, that's a villain. We'll just do a Green Ranger strikes, okay? Green Ranger fight. You can use Izzy. Just help Ziggy. Just help him as best you can. We don't need a Zeo strike for this one. We actually can use either a breaker or a strike, since he actually at least has 2 strikes. I mean, Danely you can find in the theme battle. So here's Zeo. This will at least help him, but it might not save him. So yeah, there's your teams. Set them up if you can. Green Ranger assist, just for Ziggy, and then just... yeah. I'll start as Ziggy. Zeo Adams, join. There you go. Zeo Adams, join. You're allowed to run any of the other assists. You can run Zeo Gold, you can run Zeo Pink, anything. You didn't even set your team up. Zeo Adam users. You're required to use his assist. You not. Benbow. Team's wrong. You're required to use their assist with the leader. Tanya is only allowed as the second assist, not as the main one. So you're allowed to run double breakers, but reminder. There. Fine, you chose not to just put Tanya on the right. Okay, fine. There you go. Here we go. Good luck. Technically, it's already a 3. It's just more like the 3-cost version sucks in damage. So, remember, you can always cancel his strike and it refunds 1, and then it launches the opponent. Use it at the end of combos is what you need to do. Block it. Okay. Green Fortress. Up. Here you go. Double blast to your corner. Again. I added a dash, and you're ready. Yeah, I can't press anything. Good job. What do you do now, though? You can't do that. Res per minute. Nope. Green Fortress! Double blast to your corner. I don't think this is gonna combo again, but, Nope! Please do not engage so quickly with those strikes. Especially since you can't cancel it. You had to find me doing something else. Hello, Aki? Please be careful. The good thing is only the leader is allowed to finish the fight, so you don't have to expect the assist to come out of nowhere with a 2 cost. If you're low HP and you go for your breaker, just know I'm not allowed to use Izzy.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, turbo slash. Green Fortress! Ah! Rest for a minute. To the corner. Turbo blast. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna press it in your face again. Ah! Ah, you're on the wrong. We'll ignore that, but that means... yeah. It's the skin anyway. We mentioned he was banned. We'll ignore that one anyway, but you're not supposed to have that equipped. Ah! I get punched. I'm gonna just press this. There you go. I got rid of something. Sorry. You're dead. Be careful. He also is one of the few worth a cancel, which is the problem. Okay, Ziggy teams. I guess join. We'll see how it gets figured out. Go ahead. We'll see what happens. You're not allowed to swap that assist out. You're required to use Tanya or something. King, you're not allowed to run those assists. Seriously. Ziggy teams require Ziggy assist alongside the... Wrong one. You're required to run Ziggy assist and a Green Ranger assist. One that isn't stupid. There's the Ziggy teams join. Not the point. You saw what the person joined with. Listen, you're not allowed to fight with that. Listen carefully and stop joining if you're not going to fix your team. No one needs to see Nick. No one needs to see Leo. If you dare think you need to use those to make them function, get out! We do not care for the assist. These are the two characters fighting in a team battle. We have done this well over 200 times. Follow the rules. Put your team correct. Easy, V1, all those Green Rangers, even a V2, but that's not going to help you at all. That's just going to leave you with nothing but one strike. Five, 4, 9, 3, 5. Ziggy teams. Notice in chat. Ziggy teams join, please. Ziggy assist with any Green Ranger. That's your team setup. To the Twitch side. Nope, that's not, I didn't copy the right code. Sorry, that's the incorrect code. To the Twitch side. I didn't copy it when I copied the thing. See what Khaled can do. You'll be able to join shortly, I guess, Spider. That's the incorrect code anyway, sorry. Anyway, here we go. We'll see how simple the rules are to follow against this character. Breaker! Poke! Ah, they're in the air. Okay. Get rid of this. That's the only energy spent. Yeah, as I said. Deal power strikes! Again! Didn't work the first time, I'll do it again. All I can do is make them whiff. That's the only thing. There we go. Poke. There you go. Again! Do something! Yeah, fine. There it is. We head to the corner, but you did the worst version. Our Hatchets. Up we go. See? If you be stupid, they're gonna have that happen. You basically don't want to get caught during that loop. That's a simple thing. Wait! Hatchet's not gonna combo. Nope, did that time. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay. No. Our Hatchets. You basically just need to get him out of range. Zeo Power Strikes! You're just trying to break through a wall. There. You need that breaker more often than not, so spam your middle slot to an extent. But don't. Spam your middle slot, but only to an extent. Otherwise, whiff your primary. Whiff your primary, rotate the thing, put a block there or something. If you manage to land it, good job. But you have to remember your opponent's energy. It's a 2 and a 3 cost. So don't go for your strike after they just use their breaker. Don't go for your strike. More than likely it rotates, and that's what we get. Okay, that's on me. I also took way too long there. Well, Zeo Power Strikes! Punch you first! Up you go. And zero power punch. Like, this is where I was supposed to use hatchets instead, but I've got something useful, which is called. Go ahead. You can block. You used too much energy there. I can let this continue. You're not supposed to use that too soon. Good job. Good job with the bait. I'm gonna punch you in the face with it! There we go. I got another lucky situation of no rotation. So get launched. Spin. Breaker. Reminder, Ziggy is still weak to breakers. There you go. No! Yeah, you are the... As an Adam user, you guys need to keep Ziggy from... You're not allowed to give Ziggy space. That team is still wrong. Maybe Ziggy teams and Adam teams to join, please. It's 1-1. Here we go. Let's see if Geki can make use of enough strikes. Remember, you might as well just spam your middle slot after you land the punch. If you see their breaker, I guess use the strike through it.
2, 1, go.
Also, a reminder, it's not best not to activate your attacks first against Ziggy. And I mean specifically round start. Okay. Punch. Nope. No punch. Ah. 1-1 is the score. I forgot that Geki was supposed to ping. I think it did he ping though? Well, that hurt.
KO. You win.
I did my matches, that's all. Again, Geki. That did not end well. Actually, you know what? That might be the best situation. Using your strike when you see their strike. Wait. Up we go. No. You might need to poke them so you can bait out their block. Nah, that's the thing. They haven't tried to add unique rules at all yet. Well, he cancelled. We spin! We punch! Basically, you're trying to punch a brick wall here. This is just standing here, realizing you need your breakers, not the strike. Again. Nope. Don't let them get your corner. Ah. Double blast. Like, that's the thing. Keep Ziggy out of your corner. Spin. Hatchets. Nope. Get rid of the blocker yet already. Nope, that didn't help. That'll work. Maybe you should have saved that. Okay, here we go again. You spin. Kick back. Ah, nope. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Dodge. Kick in the face. He managed to get it. There. Ziggy's the currently one losing, even though he's a brick wall. So, 2 wins to Adam, 1 win to Ziggy. See what we can get. You're on the wrong side. Seriously, you messed that up already. Your team is wrong. Your character's on the wrong side. Unrelenting. If I didn't lose anyway. Oh, that happened. Let's see what Lewis can do. Reminder, you're not allowed to spam assists, even then. You can only be used for defensive. You can only be used for defensive sides. We could just have close. You're nuts, bugs. See? I mean, it's the first RPM in a while. Ajax was the last one. Yes, I woke you up. What are you gonna do about it? I woke the cat up. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? There. Because they're not in a match. You know that already. No one's in a match. Okay, re-enter, I guess. Yeah, team sub was right. Yeah, that was a lot. Alright, here we go. Kicks the air. Nothing. Kicks the air as well. Punch! Perfect distance. Good job, Lewis. No punch! What's Turbo Blast? Badly timed. Okay. Was that worth it? Well, he dodged. Sweep. And Izzy. Double Blast. No. Kick you away. Punch you in the face. Do your power strikes. Up you go. Now all we have to do is be careful. He spins. Might be a good idea to get rid of the zero cost, you know. And please don't spam the assist. Genki, make sure to keep him in line. Get rid of your power hatchets while you can. It might be best too. Okay, nope. And he needs to learn to cancel. Ah! Spin. And we recover. Nope, we don't recover. Punch! Casey's not being careful. Okay, you can go back there, but are you sure you want to? There you go. Come on. Come on. Let's continue again. Block. Kick. Nope. Let's continue, but use the prep. Ziggy's strength is in his middle slot. Please. Ow. Okay. What is this? Listen, if you're not gonna use him right, you might as well not use him at all. Come on. We spin. Easy. Again. Use the middle slot. You need to literally become a bad. And he still didn't recover. Okay. Well, this is gonna happen. Because someone's not using the metal slot or canceling. Just Turbo Blast. There we go, finally. Punch in the face. You're supposed to keep your strike in your primary slot, Ziggy, with your middle slot being the main usage. Then you combo, recover, and hit them over the head with an axe. Okay, on to the next one. It's 3 wins for Zeo Adam right now. Really? Who made a mistake? Why cancel that one? Unrelenting, your team is wrong again. Swap that back. Pretty sure your team was correct, and then you broke it. I didn't cancel it. Unrelenting, your team was correct. You had to fight. Someone else canceled. What do you mean you're out? You literally had your opponent Sasha. But there's someone canceled that match. Your team was already correct. Okay, here we go. You fly! Punch! Get rid of your blocks, it's best to do so. There we go. And now what? What's my swing? Nope. Remember, you have to cancel. Kick. No. Not bad. That didn't help. That did not help at all. Yep. Green Fortress! Punch in the face! Up we go. And punch in the face again! Yeet! Remember, you can't always just use your block if you have to. Run into the attacks! You have to be a wall! You have to be a wall! Good job to Sasha's first one. No, what do you want, Casey? I told you everyone before already. the assists are allowed to knock out if it's the leader. Ziggy assist and Adam assist are allowed to knock the opponent out. It's not the other way around. The other assists are not allowed to do anything. Launch! Kick them away. And recover. Mine. There's the energy. And zero cost gone? No. Reminder, the animation lasts long enough. You might as well get rid of the zero cost. It's pointless being there. Like, for example, that happened. Ah, sent to the corner. Double blast! That was Ziggy assist, if anything. Remember that they don't exactly count as spamming the assist when it's the leader. That's still their own attack. So yes, if you don't rotate, it's better for you anyway. So come on, spin! Nope! Rest for a minute. Through the corner. Broke his foot. Hello. You stop moving. Up we go. Again, rest for a minute. Knockout. I don't know if you really need to. You got it. Zeo already won. We're just finishing the last set, so at least gives five chances for people to see him battle.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Gets rid of that block. Spins. Nope. To the corner. Run into it. Seriously. Sits in their face. Whip. That happened. Swing. Don't continue. And you really should have just used it. Reminder, it's not negative. Just use the block of it, even if you have no energy. We spin. Knocked away. Ran away again. Really, you need to engage by running into them. Nah, Ziggy already lost, but the person representing him just needs to at least give them a second win. No. That doesn't work if you don't have your metal slot block. That bait doesn't work. Kicked. You're dashing. You're gonna get kicked in the face if you don't be careful. Yeah, punch. There. Come on, people, what happened? I'll fight a random Zeo Adam. We're going to do another test for no reason. What happened? No one know how to use Ziggy Wall? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, no, never mind. Someone's just horribly lagging. No one know how to use Ziggy Wall? Yeah. I mean, you can, just not in the way you think. Wait. There you go. Now do this. They've used nothing but their strikes. So this happens. And now I'll wait for 5. Hello. Get rid of this. There, now my primary slot again. Doesn't matter if I reset it. Did you do the right combo? Mostly. Double twister. Oh, nope, fine. It was faster. He's in range. Send them away. Good job. Did I learn anything? Good night. You can tell that match he didn't really get anything he needs to worry about. He was able to spam enough while I had no defense. Zeo Adam won. No Ziggy Walls managed to exist after the first one. No Ziggy Walls. See? I mean, you can't cancel it late. You have to cancel it early. Up you go. Again. Get rid of that. Anyway, we spin! And kick. I'm gonna do this. Fine, no. Well, I have no energy. Good enough. Again! You can't block it with your attack block.
You win.
I guess I'll say you get stuck in that situation. Good luck. You need the zero cost most of the time in this fight. Who knows? That didn't help. This is why you don't do that. I said. Wow, you stupid. Game is dumb. We spin. And now we're in the corner. It didn't work. Anyway, I guess we do this. And double blast. It worked. That looked like it lagged. Wow. Okay. Zero cost. Again. I told you it's a trap. Bunk. Wow. Fine. That didn't help me at all. This is why you have to use the primary. Good job. As I said, the zero cost. Yeah. That's the only way to get out of that. The other one's a trap. Good job to Geki. At the same time, yes, it is somewhat of a throw. I did use the primary instead. I didn't get lucky for it to not rotate. So yeah, I'm gonna host for the main. Or we can just host, or I can just play from there. But let's go ahead and just use Gia. Team setup is fine. We can use more breakers than anything else. So here you go. Anyone can join. It's no longer the team battle. I said anyone's allowed to join. Seriously, you are not going to listen. Too bad. Now you're stuck with this one. Because you didn't listen during Ziggy's theme, and now you didn't bother listening during when I said the theme battle's over. I mean, we didn't have any duplicates anyway. But this person asked for the problem. They didn't do what they were supposed to earlier, so now this is what happens to them. Bonk. Yeah, as I said. Not gonna do anything? That's gonna be a no. To your corner. Again! Sable whip. You're gonna spin? Do I have to make you explode? Again! Drag them in! Saber shot. No. No, it's geek shot. Not saber. Anyway. How about again? Bung! This is sad. As I said, you didn't listen when we were doing the theme battle and you didn't want to swap your assists properly. At the moment we start with the actual back to regular battles, you enter with a team you didn't need to. What happens when you don't listen to the thing? Get your team ups, people. Go back to the regular ones. We're doing Gia, and then we're swapping into Donna's team, and then using a Harvey. Stop with your claws. Loaf properly. What are you doing with your claws on the fabric? Seriously. Anyway, that's Dicker. Let's see here. Fine. No zero cost to begin with. Okay. Expected. This is gonna be how you're gonna be playing right now? Yeah. So be it. It's just 0 cost. Again. Save the whip. Or did you try and put the block in your assist slot, huh? Which one was it? Okay. Get down from there. Stun gun trio. Key shot. Fire. That last spot does less damage. No. Can you not?
KO. You win.
What replay do I need to check? Why are you doing this? It's also the wrong team anyway. It's Dracon with someone that can help recover range, not Psycho Green. Just because he launches doesn't do anything. What's supposed to happen? What's supposed to happen in that replay, huh?
2, 1, go.
Good shot. Again. Up you go. Stun gun trio. No. I'll ignore this. What if I just... No. I didn't cancel it in the end. I'll recover 1. No, you will not return at all if that's going to be how you're going to try and play. No interruption. Stay in your corner. You still can't do that. You know that, right? Table whip! To your corner! I think that was a perfect hit. I think that might have been a perfect hit. Yeah, that's not the point. You didn't do what you needed to for that one, Dave. Okay. You're no different from the last Decker that fought. You better at least be different. Seriously. Casey didn't do well. What are you gonna do? We shall see. 5-match wait time, yes. So you're gonna start with Decker, or am I gonna just do a backdash? Okay. You get launched. You didn't respond with anything. Wait. Again! I'm using it as a breaker trap. I don't know what their assist is. It's either gonna be... I'm either gonna get hit instantly or what. Okay, well, here we go. What kind of combo you got? I failed. That's what combo. Okay. No looping for them, I guess. They didn't try to loop. Sable whip! Very much non-existent, no damage. Okay. Yeah, you're not leaving. You have to use a regular block, which didn't exist. What did I just... Yeah, I did something weird. I made them use something and all it did was that. Okay, trap time. Time to set up a trap. Here you go. Fine. They ran over it, though. Strike frames the war off. No. If I had Decker myself, I would have sliced him out of the sky. But that was a non-existent Decker. Does no one know how to use the character? As I said, I don't see any threats. This is with Gia, a horrible character. And now you can play. But you're running double blocks, so let's see what the assists will say about you. I'm gonna hit you with a breaker and see what happens. Team battles are all done, yeah. Sorry, Vicious, if you just returned. Anyway, let's see. I have a car and actually I have a dedicated breaker slot anyway. Here you go. Ski shot. Sample whip. There. Like I said, I have a dedicated breaker slot if I have to hit them with a car. Can you? I think the thing lagged. Okay, wow, my main is lagging now. Car in your face! The car despawned on the main before I could fire! This thing is not doing its job. It is just lagging. Wow. Anyway, there you go. The main just did not know what to do there. It could not register things. Really? Too many blocks and 2 breakers. I'll press the assist slot because I need a breaker to start, and then that can get me out of the distance of the strikes. Alongside, who knows? Will they hit me with Oracle first? Bridge might be slow enough, at the same time fast enough. That is not the intention, but this works for me. That is 0 cost block in the assist slot. Gets that. Now we back away. Anything? Juice system almost screwed me over there. Simple whip. To the corner again. I need to interrupt them and then just hit them with a breaker. Away with you. Teleport? Nope, no teleport. Once again, you guys can see Oriko slightly sliding forwards, if you noticed it at all. He's still sliding forwards while falling down. Being a cheater is what it is. All he's doing. Good enough. Okay. What do we have to do here? Ski shot? No Harvey assist for you. There we go. Teleport out of range with the prime with the assist, but it didn't happen at all. I stalled with 0 cost instead. Last match for Gia, and then we'll move on to Udana, which is very much gonna likely get us doomed. And then we have to swap the Havia ourselves, which is on the ult again. Dickie isn't even running the right team. He's running a weird one. Casey, you will be timed out if you don't stop with the caps.
3, 2,
anyway, let's see here. Stargate Trio. Nope. Not helpful at all. All I did was put a second block in the way. You ran into it. No. Reduce the damage by a decent chunk. No. Fine. It didn't rotate. Still hasn't rotated. Okay. In range. Ski shot. Then I do this. Fine. Keki. Recovered. Okay. And we not. Okay. Up you go. Up you go again. And then. No. Nah, you didn't get out. You don't get away with that one. This is why traps exist. I can't. There are people following it. It's just more like I have to play into a character I don't have in the ult. Gia is not unlocked on the ult, so I don't have Gia on the ult. Don't question how. It's weird. Okay, Udana. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. Wait, no, I can just claim that. Give me a moment. Now, this. Okay, Udana. With Udana, assist, and Preston. Yeah, what theme is that exactly, Geki? That's not a theme. That's a team. There's no theme behind it. Sorry to say it. Unless you can explain the theme, there's no theme. That's just a team. And it doesn't exist. Okay, I'm putting Preston on the left, so I at least have a breaker more often. So, there we go. Team setup is done. There is room in the alliance. The question is whether or not you can be a decent human being. That's the simple rule. We don't do raids, we don't do megazords, really. The simple rule is be a decent human being and you're allowed to be in the alliance. And we lost all the accounts at once! Well, now we can ask you the question, Luke. As in, decent human being means, what do you do in a match? Hold on. Here you go, Ken. Go over here. I'm gonna move the microphone to the side quickly. If there was any static, I'm sorry. You have to wait anyway. So here's Cat. Fine. Yeah. Put your legs there. Good with this? What? Sit back further. Not the point. That doesn't matter. I play horror games with Andrew. You can find his streams randomly, and I join sometimes. So all I'm gonna say, Protect. You can find Andrew's stream, Gorakai's stream, and I join him sometimes. Phasmophobia, I play Devour as well with other stuff that I did. There's a bunch of other games. I don't exactly scream. That's the problem, Kala. I don't exactly scream in that response. If it's a game, I have a more of shoot on sight behavior in that sense. If there even is something that allows that. Otherwise, I am forced to just follow the game's rules. The sad part. I'm more afraid of rather not being allowed to just play the game anymore rather than the actual creature. I actually rather look at the designs rather than anything else. What did they try and do here? How messed up of a design is it? That's more of the situation.
She knew it all. It's a fleeting. No one can reach
The new account is obviously in Sapphire right now, just sitting there. Anyway, we have Katie here. This I can do electric damage over time, while no other electric character in the game is allowed to do that. But why you have to be rude to Udana, huh? Why you have to be rude to Udana? Hmm? Why you have to be rude to... See? Look at that. Yeah, 321s. You see, that's the damage over time. Look how it's even just taking its. Look at that. Wow. Additional hits. They're not from her. Those are damage over time hit. You can't armor them. You can actually see what happens when you use Ethan against her. You'll actually see it. Basically, good luck if you're using this character right now. They simply didn't want to fix her. How should I know? Doge is the weird one that wants to bring Katie against Udana. This is what happens when Doge doesn't listen. It's first Udana, then Harvey. And this is where you need to pay attention as well. You can cancel it yourself if you don't want to fight. Before the match begins. You just have to be quick enough to notice. Get rid of that. Blizzard Rush. Yeah, both of these two characters just suck. Good luck using either of these two. Yep. Zero cost is non-existent. If only I could rotate into it faster. Okay. Cold Spell! Frozen! Bonk. Bonk. There, instead of being knocked back, I dazed them. Oh no. That's not gonna hit! Yeah, I'm out of range! Freeze! Okay. I think I'm dead. That's not, you're not to just say that's you. You're required to say your full name in the chat of the what your account name is. Sorry to tell you. You're not allowed to just get in by saying that or sending the request. You will now have to say your actual in-game name in the chat. Lewis. Lewis over here with, and of course. Wow. You have not even fought. Yeah, the problem with that is you haven't even fought right now, so I don't know about that. I can't even see what your gameplay is like, so I can't judge you right now, which is the only problem. So I'm gonna need you to enter one of the matches once we get back into the game for it to actually work. So, before you get accepted, you'll have to fight. Hey look, it's the foot. It's a foot. Yes, but now we have to wait for the thing before that can work. Eight. Two of them. Didn't you leave, Doge? Didn't you leave? Didn't they add a cancel on that? Or was it a... Actually, no, Khaled? Didn't you instant cancel it? That's the thing. Did you cancel it midway or did it instantly cancel? Just say that. Did it cancel midway after you did play a bit? Or did it instantly cancel? Because there's a difference. Yeah, Technom, reminder you've played already. Stop being weird. You know how to enter. Stop being high. There. Hello, Tomodachi. So now we have to fight Deku with Udana. And we all know what to expect from the weirdo known as Casey. Yeah, it's not that... Reminder, the thing is on shuffle to an extent. Yeah, expected. There we go. He's normal for now. He's being half normal. One again, and freeze. So, did you want to play the game? Freeze. Wow. Did that cost you 0 energy to do that? And they're on the ground. Still no 50-50 for that one. No! Why are you allowed to land? Rude! Of course he was allowed to land. Why wouldn't he? Cold spell! Stop taking forever! Oh, they don't play. Yeah, were they really though that they wanted to play the game? At that point, you might as well just send codes instead. You might as well just send a code instead. That was pointless. Wow, you quit the Empire, good job. You weren't part of it to begin with. Alright, no one else take the code after this. Luke, you will be fighting Udana. Let's see your behavior against her. Okay. I am faster. I have a block. Okay, nope. That didn't help. Freeze! I think I took too long. Yeah, I took too long. Yeah, no. He jumped extra high. Too bad it doesn't help him in other scenarios. Freeze! Freeze again! Poke! Freeze again! Cheater. We all know Merrick's cheating right now because anyway just didn't know how to. They still haven't fixed this bug and now he's just cheating as well. He doesn't sit there through his block animation. Remember that. And they still haven't fixed his other bug. Nah, he doesn't. He still can't sit through his entire recovery energy to just wait. Nah. All they did was do things wrong again. Anyway, Luke, you must enter, no one else. The person hasn't fought, they're allowed to play instead. This person hasn't fought at all today. Can you stop failing? Stop it! I'm not referring to the person, I'm referring to anyway stupid connection failing again. Yeah, don't worry, Luke, this time it was just because the game was being stupid. The person that entered is very much allowed to enter just as much as you. They have not fought. I'm not allowed to just deny them because they very clearly showed up and I'm very much doing viewer battles. And they haven't fought. As I said, they had very much the right. I didn't need to kick them. You can enter just as much as they can. All we need to do is just wait. Stick. Maker's weapon. Hey, look! It's his head. If it can be done right, I'll probably be painting him up towards Power Rangers Day. I just need to sand everything correctly though first. Very spiky. Okay, once again, only those that haven't fought are allowed to enter, and preferably we try to get the opponent that needs to be evaluated. So we need Luke or Catnap or whatever rando that hasn't played yet. Okay, not you again. Okay, I just said no to those that have fought already. Okay, we're trying to evaluate. Please wait a bit. We got 2 matches that are guaranteed to be someone that hasn't played a match. Then you may re-enter, please. Only after. Okay, how about you go get the match? And Giovanni, please wait. I just said not to enter. Those that have not fought may enter. Those that have fought do not enter. And Keki, as I said, go look at the match yourself. Go look at it and tell me, did it cancel instantly? Or did it cancel midway through the breaker already? Pretty sure he said he sent it in Discord. Technom? No. Why are people not listening? The same thing. Al Zulu hasn't even fought. So people, slow down and stop entering. If you have fought, do not enter. If you have already played today, do not enter. You have too many blocks. Ishto, be warned, you have too many blocks. Please be careful. I'm gonna need some breakers here. The breakers I do have, only one of them staggers. Here we go. Smoke. Interrupt. I have a plan. There you go. That worked. Fly towards? Yep. Yeah, okay. I can stop that one. You're gonna punch? Perfect timing. Okay. Ice Storm. Hey, sure, be warned. If this is your behavior, you're going to be a bit of a problem in the situation. You might not actually be allowed in if that's going to be your behavior. Be careful. You're slowly being evaluated. Better make sure you're doing your true behavior during a match. Don't continue that. Anyway, Ice Storm. No, okay. Oh, back away. Right into it. No. Cancelled instantly means you got the dash bug, not the attack bug. You can't cancel it. H2. Explain that one button you pressed during the match. Go ahead. Explain that one button you pressed during that match. There we go, Catnap. I'm gonna wait a few seconds so it just loads properly, okay? Give it a bit. We don't want the stupid bug to happen again. Here we go. So as I said, Luke/H2O. Explain the button you pressed mid-match. What happened there? Yeah, I'm gonna Blizzard Rush. Smoke. There we go. We just have to be careful to dodge. They can just backdash at any point. Okay, this works. He's trying to run away. You can freeze for that one. I need to bait out their block with this. But I had to block instantly if I wanted to do something there. Okay. I can't be dashing forwards. That's the reason. If I dash forwards, I'm gonna run into it. Perfect timing. Good job. No! The cat is sleeping, yes, but it's not the cat. Never was. Okay. Continue. Nope, okay. Too slow. Blizzard Rush? No. They didn't rotate. Okay. Oh, that hit me. Luke, where's your messages? Why have you not spoken? Will this combo? Good job. Primary says a lot. Freeze. You can stay frozen. Flare Snow! Blizzard Rush! There. 3 energy recovered before doing the next card. Last match for Udana. How about I put it this way? What non-attack button did you press? Yep, this is the last match for Udana, and I'm swapping back to the ult. I don't ever get any of the legendaries. Anyway, for me to have any of those, anyway, I have to basically give it away. So that's not happening. Wow, you lagged. I heard the sound of my headphones, but my iPad did not register that block. I have a plan. What's this? Okay, fine. Weirdo game. You're frozen. You even lost your ability to be invisible. Okay, that block didn't save me. Freeze. Well, he bound himself. But at least that effect is not bugged. That's the simple fact. At least the effect is not bugged. No. To your corner. Backdash fail. You can burn. Which is fine. Okay, now we can't. We can't take too many hits. Yeah, we're dead. They dodged the first hit anyway. Yeah, he's still looking down. I have to go in. I have to literally send that thing into Blender if I wanted to see what stupid thing anyway broke. More like I don't ever really bother with actually collecting the characters. Both of my accounts, which be aware, here's the main over here, which I can quickly swap over. You'll see what I'm referring to. Go ahead with this. We're gonna go to here. There's the background. Okay. Luke, simply put, you press that random taunt during the fight. The simple fact is, you do not taunt your opponents if you're going to try to represent this alliance unless it is part of a proper strategy of getting rid of recovery or learning to taunt dash perfectly. Anyway, there. Dominican. Or... yeah, there. This is what I have. As mentioned before to others, they already know this is the character I use. I'm going to swap the other assist in. Simply put, it's just... okay. Yeah, there's no specific characters are released. And also, like I said, look there. Here's what my shop looks like. Hey, do you even know what currency that is? We'll be swapping to the alt shortly to continue, but I'm just showing that thing. Exactly. For one, this is it. I am from South Africa. And there's the alt. That's what they're seeing. Or the main and the ult. You want to see the worst part about it? Look at this! Look real close at this thing! Look real close at this thing. Ah, okay. Why? Oh, I forgot that screen is. Why is that on here though? Look there. Quickly take a look. Just take a real close look. You're gonna keep hearing that sound, but just keep looking. One is Android, the other one's iOS. This is an emulator. This is iOS. Just look at the price, people. Look at the price. So, basically, it's 1 to 20. $1 is 20 rand. That's the easiest thing you can think of right now. Okay, that's the easiest conversion. Not slightly cheaper, Geki. That is 750 rand, which is essentially. Let's see here. And yeah, fine. Here, look at this, people. Look, you want to see another thing I can quickly share? Because I have both of them open. Yes, you'll still keep hearing Adam screaming. But take a look at this. Watch this again. See that? Yeah, this is another thing that's done with iOS and iPad. iOS and Android being different. But as I said, you can see the prices there. There's no difference in what you get. There's zero difference. It just costs way more on iOS for some dumb reason. Anyway, H2O, simple thing. Fix your behavior. Yeah. Or not fix your behavior. Just pay attention. Do not. Yeah. Do not taunt your opponents. If you're gonna represent this alliance, don't taunt your opponents. Good luck. If you get caught and get reported, yeah. So yeah, in short, on Android, you can see here, there's no difference in stuff. 550 rand, which, you know what? I'm gonna swap to desktop view. Give me a moment. Desktop right here, display capture, full thing, and hide the blue stacks. This is what I'm seeing, okay? This is what this is what I see now, okay? I'm just going to go ahead and quickly view desktop icon so you don't see that mess. Okay? Now, I'm gonna bring up a calculator. We go ahead. Roughly 1 to 20. Okay? And the iPad. Another one. We'll just do a basic. We're still just doing another basic. It's Stanley 800, but we're going to go ahead and do this. Divide by 20. No. But it's the only one I would end up getting. But even then, no. At best. How should I know why it's different? One is iOS, the other one's... Look, yeah, that's it. I'm using a mirroring software. That's why you see this. Watch. See that? The mirroring software is on the computer. On the desktop, it gets added to OBS. That's what's happening there. You can see the chats just like that. I can see the thing. I can just move it out up to the top of the thing so I don't see that. That's it. Almost there. Almost level 12. Yeah, and I don't understand why it's different. It's on anyway. But even then, the only type of thing I'll be dealing with when Inway eventually does something, and I just got a few more. That's Leader Special. We just got more of it for Black Dragon. Somebody put Inway would need. The only thing I'm doing right now is literally collecting the stuff for that. And the only actual money spent I'll ever be doing to this game is when Spider wants their Dylan to be pulled for the game. With all their crystals, they want to get Dylan added to their roster very easily. And it's the only time he's really going to ever do a shared account type thing for me. It's the only thing he's wanted to do. He's seen gacha games before, Zenless, all those other things where people do pulls for others. That's the only thing I'll ever be doing with someone else's currency in a way. But even then it just goes back to him, and I don't even bother logging into it again. He can also change his password, but I'm more than likely to forget. Exactly, Dustin. He's currently on the Twitch side. You can see his chat is above everyone else's in that blue, white. It's half up there. The Twitch chat, if you want to see that. But that's all it is. It's going to just be... And now it's just there. Now it's just below. You can see, but I think it's more of the lower one now. I guess the only time I'm ever going to be doing anything. At best, the best ones I can collect are epics. Because, take a look. I collected Madison. Which we can use. I also collected Ashley when she released. So, I just have her there. But that's what no assist that time. It was early enough. But we all know what happened with Camille. So, we didn't get to do it that time. But that's all it is. Same with her assist, so we can outright just run the full Mystic Force team because I was able to collect the thing because I had basically enough crystals at that point, which is barely over 3,000. Just barely over 3,000. And just remember, look at this account. Once again, because it's no longer as active, I still have a common level 4 legendaries. Most of them are legendaries are level 4. There's Jason, level 4. That's a level 4. RJ's level 4. Shiny Ranger is almost level 4. Just 40 more shards to go. Sam is level 3. Rocky's not is only level 2. No, that is level 3. 60 shards is level 3. 160 is level 4. Without a ninja storm? No. Lothar... Infinity, listen here, you know very well that there was no Ninja Storm for a long while, then Lothar got added, and then that's it. You know that. You know. Adam can be leveled up on that, but I'm not gonna bother. Do I even have any other rare class? Here we go. No, we don't need to watch it, we know what happens, and plus I recognize the name, stop doing the things in specific scenarios. You know you'd basically... Okay. Be aware, in that scenario, it would have been that you hit him already. That's the problem. In terms of balance, it's barely in heckle. Yeah, no. Then this thing exists, but still can't be used, even though he's maxed. Anyway, supposed to be Daggeron. Can you stop hiding? We'll do this one. We'll do one battle from this, and then we'll swap back to the ult. I'm gonna set up Harvey's theme. Because I'll just show Madison, because someone questioned where they go. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use them. Okay, whoops. I need to quickly drink something. Technically, Dominican, be aware, there is, something. No one's used it yet as a way of, because Enway has yet to do something. There is technically a gifting system in Legacy Wars. Technically. But no one's made use of it. Or if they haven't actually done so.
3, 2.
Oh, hey, look, it's that one. Look who it is. It's Crimson Hunter. both the most worthless skin in the game and also only correct on iOS. Exactly. You don't log into your account on the web store. You log into your player ID, which, guess what? Because of Enway's failed to do something. Okay, can I stop having... I am not even able out to play. You guys can see the FPS dropped, right? Yeah. You guys can see the FPS drop, so all it is. Wow. See that? Floor! I didn't even play a single match! This is why I'm not used to main anymore. Actually, no, I did play a few matches. I literally restarted. Yeah. Yeah, so, MD, I guess. Hello? Anyway, we lost that account. We're not gonna bother logging back in. We tried to show Madison, but, no! Answer! No! That's what the game said. It's basically you're forced to play in sessions because my iPad is just from 2017. Yeah, the way the web store works, if you want to know, you see there? This takes you to the web shop. To log in, you use your player ID. You want to know the problem here? There's no reason for me not to hide it. You can see the player ID right there. Anyway, does not have a hide option, and the way to host spectate for people to join, you have to actually reveal that. Anyone could easily, without me saying anything, could easily just log into that with player ID and that's it. I've done it with both accounts, and that's the thing. That's what Anyway has done to create gifting. The problem is, it doesn't buy you the offers, it buys you the shards. You can go look, you can go browse a web store, and that's it. That's the technical gifting in it. Okay, what did they change? What did they do now? I haven't actually logged into it. I guess, what did they do now? Why is it open like that? Log in. What is it gonna ask? You just stop. Log in via mobile game. Okay, so... now what? I pressed the button, but you didn't do anything right. Okay? That didn't work. This is what happens when you use an emulator. You can't even log in. Now it logged in, but it still shows at the top left. Wow. Yeah, they got rid of the gifting then. Yeah, they removed it because they knew of the thing, but there. You would just see these, and that's it. That's pointless. These are all pointless. How do I log in? Enter your user ID from the game and log in via the game using deep linking. Yeah. That's the problem. It doesn't work. They have to just change that. Log in by logging in through the game. That's all you can do. Anyway. There's still a way to gift anyway, but it just requires actually logging into the device. This is fine. Alright, you guys can enter. We can continue. Alright, Dominic, and you don't have to worry about that anymore. As I said, it looks like they did change it, but they decided to be weird. The currency is more than likely to change, yeah. Not the Leo. Okay. Well, we're just hitting with this one. But that's the thing. As I said, it looks like they did change it to you can't just log in with the UID or player ID. Because they learned, that might have been a mistake. Because anyone can log in with that, as well as streamers, onto streamers' accounts. So that's just a form of gifting at that point. So they seem to have changed it pretty quickly. Or maybe it took a while, but it was different. Damn. Okay, I'm getting launched. Never mind, no launch just yet. Good job. I was not fully paying attention with that one. That was a fail. Good job to you. I'll play the hobby. But actually, no, the web store is already... Didn't I... No, you guys could see it already. Wasn't the currency in US already? Yeah, theme battle's over. No, but that's the thing. I don't think you can log into it anymore. That's the thing. Anyway, now I just have to punch them in the face again. There you go. We wait. They'll spy whiplash to the corner. Walk them down. And plus, reminder that they, instead of in the game, there's always the links in the description or super chat that always can be, that helps with support if you need to know. There's always those. I'm not exactly going to use them on the game, since it's more of using it for IRL to actually exist, I guess you could say. That's that situation. That's the support that is very much more helpful than helping the game itself. I'll tell you that much. Slam down! Yep. Like, for example, let me go ahead and hide blue stacks this time. Oh, we still have display. We hide this. We have this background. But then we also have the thumbnail, which is... Oh, wait, I didn't even put that here. Where is it? There it is. We have these being constantly made. Every, for the Sunday streams. Is this above BlueStacks? Yes, it is, apparently. Why? Why is it over here? There we go. Be aware, the Clash is the primary strike with the middle slot strike. The primary breaker with the middle slot strike. Pretty sure it did, it's just not as obvious. I mean, that's one of the things you're supposed to do with Harvey. You're supposed to perfectly time it after the kick, and then you recover energy, and then just do that. I can show you one of the loops with Harvey. Like, you get a double super with this one. But let's see whether or not it can even matter. I'm gonna press the middle slot. Ah! He dazed me in the air. Fine. Here we go. He's gonna jump. Alright. Nope, okay. He destroyed the car. He broke the car. I'm just... No! Now watch this. I'm gonna get 2 supers here. Up we go. And again. Dashing spike. The only problem is it's really not gonna matter much because the primary didn't actually line up with the thing I needed. That's too early. Go to your corner. Again! No! They're not frame 0 invincible. Stay down! That's not the point. Harvey's just fast. That's literally his problem. Once again, between the 2 characters that are annoying, they're just fast. But the thing is, remember, if they do that, it's all it is. They really just... How about I put it this way? I recently... Do you guys remember Khaled mentioned on Discord, I wonder why he played raids. You wanna know what I remembered? RJ! You know how they changed his super? You know how they could they changed his super? Guess what? If you don't actually deal enough damage to the bot now, you never get it! Before, you could use it at least to instant combo start. Congratulations, you lost that now. They deleted it by making his big hits no longer get his super meter. They just basically ruined RJ in that way as well. It was pretty obvious that was the thing they did, but it's the fact that that's how bad it got. You're not even allowed to use him in raids properly. You can't, even if it didn't scale. We already knew it never scaled with the way it worked. They don't boost pure damage. They boost typed damage. Okay, we knew that already. It's just the fact that now his super cannot be used at all to help you knock the enemy out. Like the bot is constantly reading your inputs. Okay, you press the super and there, you got it. I don't know. Technically, yes and no. Daggeron, I think, is and isn't run. Did you ever really get your super? He was a low health super, and by the time that happened, maybe the bot knocked you out. Like, you never got his super to begin with. Daggeron wasn't ever ruined. He was... you had to let the bot hit you, and that's wasted time if you have energy. So Daggeron's is... eh. His situation is meh. Up we go. Like, you see the block in the primary? Harvey's primary slot is his best thing, but here I am getting blocked off. No. We'll go back to the corner. Go away. And now we wait. There we go. See this? We recover that way. On the ground. They didn't block it. Like, Harvey's an example of someone that's actually gonna get his super, but we can't use him this time. He's not part of the yeah, it's currently attackers. He can't use this raid, but he's just gonna be spamming his super breaker, and I'm pretty sure Haley can do the same. They blocked by primary, yeah, okay. But yeah, and then you didn't even get a chance to press the block after, did you? Because Harvey's once again leaving too small of a gap for you to press a card, correct? Just a reminder, that's what they did to Goldar. They didn't let him keep that. They got rid of his very much almost impossible to block strike. Why are we running around with all those characters now then? Goldar never deserved to be nerfed. You literally released Tyzon right after. Alongside Tori, Jack, and I'm pretty sure there's still one more. Technically, I think it's Mighty Morphin Zack, who had his things ruined because they don't know how it works. And then we have Mac over here cheating. In multiple ways, again. Once again, another character cheating. Similar to Merrick. Up you go. Take a strikes. We're gonna wait a bit. It doesn't matter. Do your corner. You don't get to do that. No. To the corner. Yeah, it reached. Why did it reach? You get knocked out for that one. Down you go. Yeah, perfect. 12, a little about 10 health, a little more. But you know very well there's other options I can hit you with, right? I also just realized, why do I have cat assist? Didn't I equip something else? Weird. I only just realized it now. Why do I have cat assist? Didn't I equip something else? It's probably the only one. Yeah, but like I said, the only problem I have was Mac. He's fine to an extent with the way he is. My problem is the fact that he's a buggy mess. That's my problem with Mac. Anyway. Again. And back away. Yeah, the dodge properties are all the way until the last hit. Be warned. I've checked the code. He's fully invincible to projectiles all the way up until he hits. Like I said, Mac is the situation that he's actually strong. Okay, he's actually strong. While having the ability to speed up his strike when he hits a breaker. So he doesn't slow down. And not to mention, you've seen enough times already, he jumps up and he hits the air. He's a buggy, stupid mess. And then he also doesn't last as long during his block, which we already see what's happening with Merrick, who still hasn't had his other block change fixed at all. Like, he's just running around being a cheater. He's not following the base rules that everyone else is. No. Don't. Okay, do the thing again. See this? We're getting looped. Even though technically I'm doing a bit less damage, but then I do that. And then this. Look how much energy I had. Okay, that didn't help me. Bonk! There you go. I give you the chance. I give you the chance. Yeah, mostly just spamming supers with those cancels, but it's maybe not always worth it, because it is, most of your damage is behind those strikes. It's more of a... That's more of a situation to try and keep your primary at a specific card type. Yeah, that's not the leader. That's Harvey assist. That's not the leader. That's not the same thing. It's the same thing as trying to say Camille assist is annoying, but the leader is fine because she's short range. Not really something you can just compare. The leader and the assist are not associated with each other at all. Ah. Okay. Fine. Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's the 3 energy, 4 energy, and then a 3, but it increases to 4. But since they use 10, then they use nothing, it's actually less. Let's see what you have. No, get down! This axe hits way higher into the air than you realize. Well, here you go. And up. And back away. Okay, that's your block. What if I just... As mentioned before. That didn't help me. If only he managed to shoot the first projectile at least. Breaker. Combo. Super. Good job. Good job. Does this knock out? Yeah. Well, the good thing about Harvey release. There, fine. At the same time, not really, because they caused a bug, but it's more of a miss. It's not more of a buggy miss than anything else. Because as you mentioned, it slides down because the enemy is getting forced into momentum. They're giving the enemy momentum for getting hit. Why? I don't know. They just have to. They don't end it soon enough. Set opponent movement while they're getting hit, which is how they're handling these new reverse launches that Madison even has. Okay, fine. There we go. Still in the air. Get rid of this. Fine. I was thinking about hitting with the breaker, but here we are. Here we are. And then no rotation. Pretty obvious that was going to happen. So press the strike anyway. He didn't, he just used his primary breaker. Remember that. Rotation rules. Should have been obvious. Only Magna and Korag are currently correct in the way they need to work. If anyone doesn't want to give them a supers, the characters are required to do that. But here we have Gia, a failure. Daishi, still doing less than Orion. Idiots. And... yeah. Then there's Doggy.
3, 2, 1, go.
He can put you in a box. What else are you gonna do? Yeah, and then there's Cam as well. Cam is fast, that's all he is. He locks your middle slot, so technically he ruins those characters. Only to an extent. He only ruins those characters to an extent. Yeah, stop moving. Okay, I have a little funny thing I could do. Let's see what you do here. Was that worth it? Nah. I strike the air enough times to think you can block. No, you can't. Not failed, Super Geki. The word is scrapped. There's a difference. Fail of a character, but more like Lauren's Super was completely scrapped. Ah, yes. Let's go ahead. We have an entire Bullzuka model, and we're not using it. We couldn't even give it to her when she got briefly buffed. And even that buff was a fail. You know, the worst part about it is the fact they could have technically made her a V2 attack. You wanna know that? Technically, they could have just made a V2. Animations are the exact same, but you choose the hit effect. If you dash, you knock them back. If you stand still, they stagger. They could have done that for Lauren's primary strike. Then it wouldn't ruin her middle slot synergy. So, yeah. But here we are. Them not playtesting their buffs. It's still technically a buff because it helps her with her primary slot. But it doesn't help the rest of her, since it deleted one of her combos. Barely outside the corner, and you just use your primary strike. Well, good job. No. You caught the opponent with your 50-50. Nope, you don't get your damage. You'll have to use your primary slot again. And good luck with that. Now the opponent's too far away. Simply put, good job. You basically deleted her actual other combos, but you gave her a simple middle slot one and the breaker only. Primary strike, knock them away. Second strike, which beware, still doesn't always work. There's another thing. Because of other characters, older villains, the villain body skeleton, the villain skeleton, the unique ones, Zenaku, Sledge, Zed, Rito, all these characters that fly back further. Even, I think, Vipra, Poisandra, all these other ones that fly back further during a knockback. Those ones also invalidate her primary combo because they get too far away and you can't land your thing. Don't you dare. I'm gonna leave you stunned. Here you go. And you don't have even a transition animation. Wow. Okay, game. Yeah, okay. Bonk. You can go ahead and stay in your corner. Be careful what you do next. No. They didn't get chase. Look how much damage I've only taken. Look, they got their super. And now I'm taking electric damage over time. I have my breaker. I can't move too late. Enough. Enough, Katie! You are over-buffed because anyway didn't know how to handle your character. I simply said one change is all you needed, but here we are. You needed one single change, but they couldn't understand what it was. Now, let's over-buff it. We clearly need this breaker to be faster. No, you don't. We clearly need this thing to last a longer super. No, you don't. All you needed was the sweep in the middle slot to be a knockback. That's all you needed. To at least allow shoving out of the corner. So then you dash forwards and hit them with the next card. You already had an instant combo starter block. And that's all that was needed. Anyway, up we go. Kill the bot! Of course we lose our piece. Anyway, Geki, I'm hitting you with a car. Yeet! Charge! And chop them in half! Thank you, Geki. You gotta imagine I go shoot a bot instead. Did you really though? Weren't you in the combo already? Don't bring Code up with that stupid assist. Dead! No. Listen, don't. I said don't! The caveman does not work with that stupid bird! She was fine before, and once again, they somehow ruin a character. They ruin an assist all over again. Wow. Just Rocky all over again. Anyway, you're dead. Rocky, perfect on release. Slow at the beginning allows the ability to recover all your energy on launch. Kimberly, blind spot on release. Requires you to actually be in range. Properly in the right spot. Not be in range. It's still a very far, fast hitting assist. You wanted your crit boost, you stand still. Anyways, once again, stupid with a legendary assist that already does more than every other legendary assist. And gives it even more. Because once again, you can pay attention as well. Once more, there's no such thing as legendary privileges because we still have epics running around doing stupid things. Ollie assist. Casey assist. And we can also just look at Harvey in general right now. You lost your crit. Sorry. You lost it. There. I used the cancel just to get the thing sooner. And you know what happens now? I bonk you over the head. Instead of caring to do damage to you, I just use my energy to get my super. Yep. We'll see about it in Infinity Spider. Let's just hope. It's probably maybe Dylan's next. Okay. We're not expecting Ninja Storm Red. Who's the other one that's missing from Ninja Storm? Don't bother saying Dylan. We already know that. Who's next? Who else isn't part of it? Because the sad part is we all know Yellow Ranger is not ending up as a legendary. We all know that already. But Ashley was recently added, so I don't think we can count a yellow in that way. Those are the only ones missing? Right, we can also add the guinea pig. Right? That was another thing in the Ninja Storm. The random guinea pig. I'm gonna poke you again. That didn't let me dodge. Shane and Hunter. Yeah. Was he actually that important in that sense? Will it actually sell in Way's eyes? Anyway, up you go. And then, yeah, we can recover energy. So yeah, unless I don't... Actually, no, this is a very simple thing. Here's an idea. The next April Fool's character is the guinea pig. In a ball. In the hamster ball. Guinea pig and whatever, that. There's your April Fool's character anyway. Obviously, he's a technical, serious character. The problem with it is the fact that he's small. That's why April Fool's character. Puny character. Oh wow, did they finally fix Harvey's thing? They've rather fixed his bug instead of nerfing him slightly. Unless that doesn't happen there. Oh, that one just stood still. Continental divide. That's the thing. Hunter needs to be deleted from the game. They have the model already, technically. They even have it rigged, but it's on the old rig. That's the only that's the technical only problem. It's on the old rig. But they still have him rigged to begin with. They have the model ready. If they want to re-rig him, go ahead. But that skin needs to be deleted. Yes, Geki, reminder. Old rig means universal skeleton. Pay attention. Most new characters are on a new skeleton. Harvey's one of them. He actually has all his fingers. Be aware, all the new characters. I believe Justin was the first. Justin was the first new universal skeleton. Okay? Everyone after him is using his skeleton. Or rather, using that as a base skeleton, and then adding any additional things like Decker's skirt, you could say, the side of it, two sides. He only has 2 bones there. All the other things like the weapons, if they're separate, all those types of situations. Like anything with extra animations. Emma has her collar as well, not just Troy. In fact, I think Troy was another one of the universal ones, or new universal ones. Might not actually be able to remember right now properly. All I know is that Justin's animation is being reused for a bunch of stuff as well. Like, even Ninja Kimberly. Okay, fine. I'm gonna hit you with a car. Cheap much. Cheap. I know it's 2 costs, but still. Get bonked. He's gonna slide, isn't he? Well, as I said, it's pretty obvious. Oh, wow, he's low. Bonk. You're not faster when you're not the one getting up first. Jade, why are you sitting out there? You know you can jump up here. I'm not blocking you. Take a look. Cat is back. See? Simply, that's all it is. If anything, we're probably not getting Dustin anytime soon. We recently got a Yellow Ranger. The main even managed to collect them. Our next character is more than likely just to end up being... We're not expecting another Ninja Storm yet. We just got the next raid, which we all know is going to be a while before we see the next one afterwards. Oh, okay, this is going to hurt. Not a combo. Learn to do the proper one. Use your primary. Use your primary. This is on you for losing. You didn't do the best combo. Who's Cam's cousin? What do you mean? This is what happens when I don't watch that season yet. We'll see. All I know is that since they're no longer doing skins, we don't have to care about the actor. We all know what happened with Decker. Remind that it's Decker. He is not the actor. Especially since they had Nalok form. Simple as that. Stop caring about the actor. They just played the character. They're not the character. Especially since they played the character first, and then did something stupid afterwards. Also, Lothar. Isn't that a villain? Well, what happened? Geki, you're dumb. You brought me back to your corner. I'm not faster. Let's see what you have. Crit. Rude crit is all that was. Bonk! But then turn. The thing is, was that really the situation? Were they really villains at that point? Were they really villains? Huh? Were they though? Exactly how did they suck at being villains? That's the question now. Listen, we can't listen to anything you have to say, Spider, because we all know what you think about everything you see. Yeah, they're more than likely not gonna matter. Comedy characters. Isn't that just Team Rocket? Yep, okay. That's just Team Rocket. Get down! Up you go. Cat, I'm gonna need you to kick them in the face, please. Never mind, kick them in the worst possible spot. I mean, I'm just saying what Alpha thinks they are, but that's what he's telling them to. And you can, at least Alpha is doing things, but they really need to just change him. They can go ahead and actually change Alpha to actually work. Give him a different version of Get Down. If the opponent's at max range, you punch them. There, give him a Dicker situation. He punches the air or he punches you away. If you're at max distance, you take more damage. It does not need a cost change. It's on them for running away. Now he actually does something painful. That's all he needs. This 2 cost will now hurt you a lot. Oh, of course. That didn't help. Okay, well, we're done here. Fine. Once again, that feels like I didn't get to dash. Avi might have a slight backdash bug, but I don't think so. I am not buying anything from the vanity shop, especially since RJ hasn't even dropped with the ult. He's gonna point that out. Like I said, I know the thing. Like, if they swapped it, then they just did. They just swapped it. Are they really just rotating 2 tabs? Are you sure, Danbo? Have you checked that? That was one of the first ones, not the second. Team battle is done. Team battle is done. It's always every Sunday, but we always do it at 2 hours into the stream. Nope, you have to cancel. You don't speed up on these. There you go. And down. Wait, what are you sneezing? What's going on, cat? What did you sniff? Anyway. That didn't work! Okay. Wait. Okay. Do the corner and super. Wow. Okay. Oh, that didn't help. I didn't have the breaker to waste energy. Yeah. I simply didn't press anything. I simply didn't press. What did you sniff? What did you sniff? What did you sniff? Of course. Yes. We can go look at what's going on with this thing right now. We can actually do so. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and you guys can quickly battle. I am going to go ahead and check what's the stupid problem with that Preston skin. Yeah, they're rotating, but only possibly for a few days. And it's gonna go back to being empty. Go ahead and export both of Preston's skins. Okay. You two can fight. And give me a bit. I'm gonna export them both. And then, yeah. They'll be combined. Because this looks more of a situation rather than the single skeleton, it's just... His model is correct, his bones are not. Hello, Vincent. I was just checking this thing first, so now I have Preston's model re-exported. So now I have to go to the file itself. I'm gonna set it up again, and I'll be give me a few moments to get this done. What are you doing? Are you supposed to do that? Are you supposed to be leaning over? I should have brought the animations with as well. You guys can fight again. Give me a moment. And animation clips. Reminder, the rule of 5 matches is currently not on, so you guys can just fight. I think they broke something. This doesn't look right. Okay, we're going to need to, we're going to need to do a check. Let me move the chat to above, so I can actually see the thing. Can you not do that stupid thing? What the heck? We're gonna go ahead and look at Preston for a bit. Okay. Let me see. That's the body. Yeah, it looks fine. That's all bugs. Well, Okay, you can see what it looks like. Give me a moment. I need to re-export a new one. One without the skin. And that fixed it instantly. No, it's not that. Give it a moment. Take a look here. I'll be swapping to desktop view again shortly. Yes, it is. Jackie, stop being weird. Basically is. This is what we have right now. Oh, whoops. There. This is what we're seeing right now. Okay. I'm gonna tell it to do a different animation quickly. What? Oh, you still not maximized. We're gonna send him into idle. Really? Can you both just go to idle? Okay. Here's the thing, though. We look at it. This one is actually using that version, but I exported them combined. Okay? They were exported while combined, but it broke the other one's neck as well. Then I exported it alone, and its neck is fine. Look there, the bones are in the exact same position. It's not anything breaking that way. Okay. What we can do, however, is this. Go see what happens with the very easy to check weight paint. Here's the head. Here's the head. Here's the neck. Here's the other one's neck. It'll be easier to set them into T poses. At this point, though, it seems more like possibly even the shoulder. What could be breaking it that's doing that? Because I don't see how it's going to be that one, though. If we go to this one, you can see the neck is actually kind of missing. Kind of. You see there? That part. If we go to this one, it actually is it's been painted. If anything, let me just do this test. Just give him a bit of it. But you can see it doesn't fix his head. Even if we do all that, it doesn't fix his head. In fact, there is a thing we can do. We can take the head. Select. Okay. And I'm just gonna go ahead and remove from everything. Okay, and that broke his head. Yes. There, that broke its head. And then we just go back to there and assign. I know it's gonna break it slightly, but at the same time not. But as you can tell, it changed nothing. Whatever they broke, it has nothing to do with the weight painting in that same spot. And you move forward. Okay, wow, now you're being stupid. Okay, it doesn't want to move forwards now because I'm not going to move the object, right? I'm not allowed to move the object. There. Same spot again. You can see the arms. Hands are in the right spot. At the same time, not. The hands aren't in the same spot, mostly. They're slightly different as well. Okay, why is it desyncing though? Maybe it's desyncing. Doesn't look like it's desynced. Just looks like it's not in the same position at all. Like, why is it slightly forwards over here? Wrong one? There. Look at that. Be aware, no, it's not in a different position. They're already in the right position. The thing is just doing something else. This is regular this is not regular. There's regular Preston. There's the skin. Like, if I export these two together, his head gets tilted. But if I do this one... No. Geki, there's nothing wrong with Blender. This mesh, doesn't export any differently if I export them together. For some reason. But of course, it's gonna act weird like that. So... yeah. Here we are. Yep. So whatever's broken with it, it also changes some other parts of it, which always just... What did you break? Why did you even break, anyway? We really need to do 3 wins with Korag. We played enough with Harvey, so let's just get the ranks quickly. We need to open the corruption box as well, so we just need to get enough points. We just need to get bronze. And at the same time, we kind of need to just, you know, also... Cat? No. Not out over there. Weird. Okay, and it's a Leo. Are you dropping or what's this team? Certainly a team, and they have a decent bit of armor to an extent. That didn't listen. Still fast enough. No. Nice Fury. And let's see here. What do I do? Just gotta press it. Get rid of that. Shield bash. There. We made use of the timing to get rid of that, but now the cat's just being dumb. Seriously. Make up your mind, cat. No. We do need to catch up on Revenant Red again, though. With the Corruption Zone, but this thing just needs to go to Bronze. And the main needs to go back to Silver. Weird cat. There we go.
3, 2,
And let's track on right now. No, you cancelled. What's the assist? Mac? They don't have a block assist, but how's that going to do anything for me is more of the concern. Because I kind of still need to have a primary strike spam for that one to work. You can't do that. You're not catching me. For a Dragon to be able to do that, they're going to have to actually be a proper threat. And now we wait. See? Anyway, you've been strike spammed for not bringing a block. This is your reward. They brought Mac and that assist. No blocks. They use their 0 cost. So if you don't spam your cards, I'm going to spam you with a strike. And timing it right will give me energy back that you don't even realize I have. Really? And look what the Harvey assist is. Look at those Harvey assists. Yeah, up you go. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Animals. I'll get your combo with your worthless poison. Yep. That was dumb. Wow. But you're rotating again. Just do the poison once more. Yeah, not out even block there. Wow. Just press your super already. Yes, great job, game. Wow. Yeah, because you're clearly allowed to rotate those things repeatedly. Because I'm not allowed to get my primary slot to help me afterwards. Because it just has to have a block that is in the way. Casey, go away. We all know that it's the same one. You don't always say hello when you know you've been here the entire time. Especially since you say spam assists. All you're trying to do is return to the weirdo routes of what that person did. And it's this. Nick! Okay. Shield bash? No. So what assist? No. You're not flying. Get rid of this. It's useless. I need to block their punch, so that's the only thing I can get rid of. And you're useless. They're gonna fly. No, okay. We can wait. There. We punch him, we hit him with a shield. Interrupt. We wait again. Interrupt. And again. I'm not letting you go closer. You were here already. You don't need to say hello again. The better way to put it is you are back. What are you staring at? What are you staring at, Cat? What are you looking up there for? What do you see? What do you see? Okay, what are you looking at now? Zanaku. Is it Zanaku or is it assist? Ah, at least we see that one. No Master Sentry instantly used. Set that up. Better make sure not get knocked back into that. Fine. There. Yeah, no. You delayed it too much. Enough. No. Yeah, good enough. Now you have to strike spam, if you can. Like I said, if you can. I got rid of your super. They can knock down, but that's not going to result in anything. Wow. Incapable of rotating. Metal Slaw was used, so that one was correct. Go to your corner. Okay. Now what? Another mess up? No. They still can't rotate. They still don't want to rotate that one again. Yeah, okay. At least it managed to land a hit. But once again, there's a character that should not be hitting there. You didn't hit far enough. The character is very much crouching down. Stop being inconsistent with your hitbox. Here goes Master on Sentry once again being stupid. Okay, so dashing forwards will dodge it sometimes? Really? Yeah, it has some range. Some. It's very inconsistent with what it looks like. At least it tried to reach. That's all it was. Great. Come on. Dodge. That's your zero cost. Set it up. Just explode. No. Stay over there. No dashing forwards. Not in range. Yep. Shoved down. They didn't manage to land the breaker, but here we are. Now we're just dead because they get a long combo, and it actually does enough. And we can't teleport out of range. Simple as that. See? Wow. The assist that did not want to appear because apparently everyone's being spammed by Master Sentry instead of their other assist right now. That's not the point. The game was the one that was stupid and didn't want to rotate. It's not Billy. That thing wasn't allowed to be Billy because they were supposed to be getting a Master Sentry other times. Not at that point. Go look at the Zanaku fight. When did they use Billy, huh? When did they get to use it? Maybe once. Every other time was Master Sentry. This thing's being stupid with the rotation.
3, 2, 1.
Anyway. No zero cost or even a middle slot allowed because they didn't want to work. Wait. There we go. Too early. To the corner. Notice how the cards stayed blanked. Pressed Zenaku, card stayed blank because Q system. No, I'll press something because it's too short. Too short of an animation. And they had Goldar be a problem, apparently. They called Goldar a problem, and here we are. Nothing else. And crits. Expected. And strike. Yeah, Goldar was a problem, wasn't he? Finally being allowed to function and has a 50-50 primary. Gets nerfed the next update because idiots think he's strong. He wasn't. He was still expensive. But you think that's a problem. You think his speed was a problem. Yet here we are. You literally advertise on the update right after. Too many blocks. What am I gonna be here? Wow, no block properties because anyway doesn't know how the game works. Yep. Because the characters not allowed to have their block properties anymore or anything after they finish their attack, even though the attack is very clearly not over. So yes, Korag is just negative. He presses his block, he can't. He's typeless for a while right after. And this has very much screwed him over against something like Haley, who just armors his attack and then hits him. Once again, Drakon also has the same problem now. On his strikes. Oh hey, you dodged it because you went invincible during a breaker? Okay, well now he gets hit instead. Because he can't use his strike properties to go into another strike right after because he runs out of strikes. Be aware, this is only for buffed characters that this is happening. Not new ones. They're still getting their properties. In fact, it's very much randomly selected in their kits which one gets to keep their properties. Yeah, it's this person again. And we just need to basically spam them with a strike when they try to jump. And then they don't rotate. Great. Game being rude to them. And this is why you don't do that. This is why you don't try and change the hitbox when you clearly don't know how it works. Yep. And then the rotation. Great. Of course. Well, they're knocked out. Because once again, only Steel is the one that's actually dragging the opponent in with their primary strike. Hits you twice, you get dragged in, and then continues. Because that's the one of the characters that's only doing that. Dragging the opponent in. Yeah, the difference is Fern doesn't care what happens with Leo. They have to actually knock her out before getting the super, and they're not allowed to use the super, otherwise Fern just wins. That's the difference.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, you have to run away. Pretty sure he was hitting the air. Pretty sure he was hitting the air. Wow. Run forwards again, why don't we? Fine. Inconsistent speed. Said it already, inconsistent speed. Wow. What now? The 2 cost? Wow. No. Instead, we at least have our block, but that's it. That's it. You can do that. Wow. And then you ignore. Severely delayed and everything, and here we are ignoring it. Not much, it's the reaction that just happens. It's just a flying knockback at that point. Not much of an increase, really. Need to go refill the water. No blocks, but will I be faster? That'll be the question. Let's see. No 0 cost to start, so we wait. No. You do this again. Will you use Camille, or are you going to just use nunchucks? We wait. There you go. And the interrupt. Now we wait. Fly. We poke because they've used a decent chunk of cards. See there? You also just time it with what they've used. There, of course, there goes that thing. Go ahead, fly. And there's that. Fine. Yeah, you use some cards now. Let's see whether or not you know how to get out of this. Yeah, no you don't. Wait. They followed the rules of an attacker with 0 blocks. For once. And then you get that obvious reading. 4 or 5 card usages. 3 to 5, actually. And then you just cancel. Especially if you interrupt one of their breakers, they're more than likely to have gotten the block by then. Or an assist. Anyway, this person has too many blocks again. Rocky. And they have quite a bit of armor. No. Of course. Too early. Slam down. I mean, in this case, it's on the main only. For the ult, good luck finding that thing. Dodge. We can always use the run-in animation to always dodge something like Leo's breaker as well. There's always that. Too late. Too late and too early. Just the exact things I get against this Leo now. Wasn't even the Q system that time. And of course, there it goes. Crits required from whatever they landed. Just had to get the unlucky situation there. Too late with Zanaku, perfect, and too early with him at the same time. Perfect timing with Zac, and that's it. Now the difference, Eric can press his middle slot for a block. That's the difference. And that's what they should be doing if they don't have one. And at that point, people are not going to always strike spam you. Okay. That's another Rocky. Interrupt you first. Dark Magic Strike. And no rotation. But I did it too soon. And that's what I get for pressing that button too soon. Yep. No. They didn't get to explode. Can't get rid of that. Not a button. Alright, strike. Let's see. Poke. Yeah, we wait. There we go. If you don't have energy, just wait your opponent. Just wait for the opponent to think that you're not going to do anything. There we go. Always wait for your energy to recover as well, unless it's actually worth attacking. Like, yeah, something like 5 energy. Don't instantly attack. Unless your animation is long enough. Like, for example, Korax is not. He's very much not. And you have an instant interrupt, go ahead and use it only after a bit. In fact, right now, you're currently blocking, so if they press a strike, they get hit. If they press a breaker, you react to it. It's a little thing you can wait for. That's the wrongs again. Great. Okay, so they have nothing but that. Set it up. Well, at least I hit them, but yeah, I have to keep them out of my corner. No. There, that works. I'm too slow. Up we go, and assist. No. Kicked anyway, but wasn't allowed to dash it to begin with. Wow, no rotation. And look at all that energy because of long animations. Wow. Clearly. Clearly. Clearly needed. Notice how the button was pressed. I wasn't moving. Wow. Yeah, you do not know how to work, or even do anything with your game. As I've said enough times, no such thing as legendary privilege. Otherwise, we wouldn't be seeing a stupid assist like Master Sentry on an epic. All the epics are the assists. All the legendary broken ones are leaders. But even then, those leaders are still outclassed by other epics. With Ashley being fast, and Harvey being fast again. One with a unique super that they clearly don't like having a legendary having, like RJ, because he lost his speed. Remember that. No such thing. Doesn't matter that you're legendary. You don't get to do anything better than epic, because clearly anyone's already shown that that's not the case. If that was the case, Master Sentry assist wouldn't exist the way it does, alongside all the other assists that are just spammable. There's Ollie, Casey, and Camille, who are all epics. While a legendary known as Antonio exists, tell me, does he instantly start a combo? No. No, he really does not. He's incapable of doing so. To the corner. This opponent is just going to be using the assists. Told you. We're expecting Drakon next. We wait. There you go. I've said enough times. You see a breaker, you can just press that. There's Drakon, and out you go. I guess the last one is the fact that the moment you do get hit, you get punished instantly. Especially since Master Sentry is not supposed to be allowed to hit in his own corner, but apparently he can. So once again, his animation is somehow out of sync. Somehow, that assist is out of sync. Sometimes it hits over you. How exactly? How does it hit over you? And other times, it doesn't. Not to mention, we can also go look at Casey, who is randomly faster at some points and slower at other points. And then remember, he also has transition frame issues. He becomes typeless briefly. You have no blocks. What do you start with? Not allowed to press a button there. This opponent is just one that tries to nuke his opponents while having nothing. As I said. There's an example. There goes the 0 cost, so we can wait a bit, and now we can do a long loop. We can do a long loop. Not if it does that. There we go. Yeah, we don't have 0 cost in a different slot, and of course. Yeah, you didn't hit, you idiot. Wow. Master said, hitting when the opponent isn't even in range yet. Yep. There's a literal square still visible before you hit. But of course you still hit in front of you. Yeah, of course, useless thing. Nah, that's a level 7. You didn't pay attention to the levels? That was someone running around with 60,000 HP, level 7s that's weak to strike spam. The problem is, the block not being in a different slot doesn't help me. And this person's just going to be faster than me. There, look at that. No 0 cost for me. This opponent is someone with no blocks, and yet here we are. I'm not allowed to be faster or start with 0 cost, yet these people constantly do. Wow. You just used it. Up you go. I can delay it slightly, and then they're going to try and rush in for the super. No. As if I'm going to be allowed to do anything else from there. Yeah. See? Press the super. Nope, no super yet. Interrupted. Now they don't have one. Perfect dodge. What, you're gonna recover for another breaker? Wow, random crits that you don't deserve because you're getting crit manipulation. Once again, they don't have a simple 3%. They're running around with 25% crit because the game will autocorrect it to crit on 25% of your hits. We've done this before. Jonathan and Tommy had 23 crit chance. Or rather 21. Between those two. I think it was 21. Between those two hits, guess what happened? Everything autocorrected by the end of the video to that crit chance. Because the amount of hits was all it needed. So throughout your session, it's going to autocorrect to where your crit chance is most of the time. And because if he just presses his breaker, he will get that crit boost. And this person's nuking people. Well, he didn't invalidate it. And it's not on fire. He's got to strike and block. But I don't have my middle slot. See? 7! So he got hit by both. Now he's just going to have full energy here, so all I need to do is dodge with Zanaku or block. And for some reason, he didn't have dodge properties there. You can't make up your mind, can you? That wasn't point blank. That assist was out. Block was out for quite a long. The assist projectile was out for quite a while. So whatever happened there, yeah. That happened. Ranger Slayer with Rocky. You're not going to engage? Really? Of course. I already felt it. There's a delay in this fight. As if I'm going to be allowed to dodge with Zanaku. It's not like she would have been exploded instantly with that. Yeah, you have no energy for that. You have no energy remaining, and here I am getting useless things. Okay. Delayed too much. Set it up. Well, let's see what happens. It's probably going to expire. It's more than likely. For once it didn't. For once it didn't. And be aware, that thing doesn't expire and attack at the same time like Bastion Sentries. That thing expires and it's gone. Especially since full screen travel. And then it expires if you just happen to launch your opponent up for too long. It should expire after it leaves the arena if it goes full screen. It's already a trap. Do its job. Especially since you're making all these instant attacks for every other assist. There's the Zanaku user, who swapped to Ollie. Great. They didn't rotate, and now they have their breakers only. Yeah, primary breaker, whose middle slot is unknown, and no, they didn't. Incapable of rotating. In range. At least it tried to visually be correct this time. This should be a painful combo. No, it's not allowed to be. There's your block. Wait a bit. No resetting mine. And then a rotation. Yeah, I expected. You just used your breaker. You just used it. Of course, you can't always rely on it, but it's just sad when... Yeah. When every single one of your predictions will be wrong. Rotation is more likely, but you can't always rely on it. It will happen after the third one. There's a high chance. If they continue to not rotate, well, screw you, apparently. The game is luck-based. That's all it is. Yep, here we go again with this one. Wow, starts with Casey. Not even Rocky, who is on the left. Wow. Wow. Oh, hey, look! He got hit by transition frames! Yeah, you lose your dodge properties as well. You don't just go typeless. You get the exact same treatment as Snide. You don't get anything. Wow. Look at that. Long animation and a launch. Who would have guessed it would give him all his energy back? Let me guess, you dodged the super as well? Yeah. There it goes again. Starts with Casey, does it again. You wanna know why he got hit? Because Enway is incapable of making the assist work correctly. One, he goes typeless, so in the middle of the transition between the actual attack and the dash, yeah. He can be hit by anything, including projectiles, because he also loses his dodge properties. Once again, another thing that Snide still has a problem with. Because they refuse to fix him as well. And he actually deserves a fix, because that's the leader's attack that doesn't work. Yeah, here we go. To the corner. Couldn't even do the combo right. But I'm not going to be able to do anything because I'm right now feeling that there's a delay at the same time. All I can do is interrupt them. That's their block. Great. Look at that. Did the visual effect go right through them, or did it not? Great. Think I'm allowed to press that. Think I'm allowed to press an attack that early. It wasn't even needed. They were dead if I didn't mess it up. Really? Really now? Didn't do the super. Fine. They can add something there. There is a way to fix the assist problem, to an extent. She'll do something. They can make it uses as well. There's a little blue dot being watched right next to the assist character. That assist can actually... We'll have to pay attention to that part. Wow, you don't have it? No. Don't. You do have special dodge, special recovery, so you just need to learn to use it. Great. Go back. Gonna go into the air? No. Not gonna matter. There goes their block. I ran into it. Great. Of course. Thrown away, because then our courses will expire too soon. I interrupted him, but here we are. Thrown away. I wonder where his speed was. Nowhere. 25 frames to have dodge properties and go through. Managing to interrupt, but that's not hard to. It's not that hard to just find the gap when the attack takes forever. Wow. Do you have anything else? It took your time. The fact that even a forward dash was able to register. Well, here we are. Great. Useless middle slot. Not good enough dash. Still too late. In range. Go on, register. Sweep. No. Ollie. No. There's long animation again alongside a traveling projectile, so they're able to dash out of their attack, even if it was a slightly shorter animation. Again! This one, I think. Or is there really two Leo users running around with Putty? Bad move. Horrible one. And level 10. Level 10 fire in the on the breaker. Yep, okay. We'll have to do a thing. Too early. Just simply too early. Had the dodge, but too early. Not something you can do. Technically, all you did was make this a combo. Yeah, okay, now I can't even backdash that. As I said. See? Can't backdash it. At best, potentially a taunt dash. You can somewhat backdash the breaker, just not that way. I've done it before already. Not one of the newer characters. But at least it's better than Zeo Green's backdash, because guess what? That one can't even escape Rocky. Zeo Green cannot even dodge Rocky's assist. So he's useless at dodging. Backdash is horrible. Pretty sure it's a broadsword. Or something. Or whatever it is, it's just... eh. Set it up. Yep. Breaker, primary. I can hit him with a breaker, but that's it. Yeah. Okay. The fact that this match actually feels like there's not much delay in it is just dumb compared to the last one. And just being annoying. Where's the delay now all of a sudden, huh? Look at that! Look at that! Where's the delay? Huh? Too inconsistent. Shrink your servers, you idiots. Wow, no rotation. That's just a what? That's literally supposed to be a sword, but it's more of a crescent moon. Nah, reminder, this is just the ult. It's the usual. Especially since the way it wants to work. And especially since reminder, I'm using regular ones. What super do I get? Nothing. And if I want to use a super a character with a super, their super is horrible. They ruined RJ for the main, and the ult doesn't even have one because, guess what? Dragon Army Treaty. What are we going to do? We're going to not buffer correctly. And still create a character that isn't from Battle for the Grid. She's not from there. Stop being an idiot if you think she is. You got it wrong from the beginning. If she was from there, she would have a forward movement on her primary breaker. But she doesn't. Wait a bit, and we're probably going to be able to just, yeah. Here's the next one. Back to the corner. Focus on the fight. No, the difference there is, Geki, that doesn't matter. The only one that actually has that model would be technically Ninja and Black Dragon right now. Because Ninja doesn't change. You don't. You just do better. You don't cope with that, you just do better. It's pretty obvious some people will just spam the assist after they start doing it a while. No. Donnie, you know. You could just walk forwards and reflect in the most recent one. Or parry, rather. Perfect parry everything. Or technically, you could just walk forwards and use a projectile invulnerable attack. That's what happens in Street Fighter 6. Or armor. One of the two. Yeah, there you go. To the corner. No. See how I didn't say block break? I didn't have my... There was no block properties left over. Yeah, nope. Not good enough. Not delayed too much, so fine. Breaker again. No rotation. I need my primary. Useless. Just try and keep the ability to actually block your opponent available. That's all you need to do. Hello? Yeah, okay. There it goes. There it goes. No. My situation was I threatened it in a way by attempting to use it. Now here we have Lothar actually being somewhat fair now. But he's still being stupid with crit manipulation, so here we are getting the worst version of it. He could have kept his proper cancels instead of being stupid and deleting that and keeping his crit. He gets special different reaction when you properly cancel. You can actually cancel all of his things from his primary now. But no, instead of getting rid of the stupid crit, they go ahead and remove the energy refund. Your reward is luck and not something guaranteed.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. And the problem with the whole crit logic is this. Kimberly doesn't care about it being lucky. She gives a high enough chance that you basically always crit. The time you don't, well, that's the thing. It's a high chance for you to crit than not to, by quite a lot. We have to wait. Like I said. Middle slot breaker. Like I said. Tori. The fact you're allowed to have that still is the question. Wow, game. Just great. Just great! Yep. Reminder that Ninja Kimberly is not the problem of her literally being actual constant long animations. It's the fact that she just keeps having all the launches still. Reminder, flying knockback. Flying knockback. Or rather, reverse launch and high launch. She has a reverse launch, high launch. Knockback. What do you think was going to happen? Long animations combined with easy to recover energy. And this batch has a delayed input. Great. Delayed inputs against Harvey. Yay. His strikes are true combos from the start. Just great. And as you can tell, it's a level 10 Nick assist. See there? Doesn't matter what gets pressed, the game is not going to be able to register the things because there's a delay. You can only get rid of it because it was blocked off again. Look how delayed that is. Seriously. See that? See how delayed it is? Being stupid with this service. The fact that I even fought Wolf Thunder Ranger the other day really says a lot about them being stupid there. I have to deal with the delayed input already from South Africa. Now I'm fighting someone that I'm not supposed to fight. So what I get as a reward is no input. Yeah. We don't have to worry about opening these yet. Trying to get the higher version anyway. It's fully collected to begin with, so we don't have to worry too much. Can you not be weird? Nah, I don't care what they did. My problem was the delay. I do not care what the opponent does there. My problem, once again, not the player, as per usual, it's anyway, changing their servers. I'm not allowed to be fighting them, you idiots. Shrink the servers back down, as you're supposed to. The idiot is directed at anyway for making that the server detects further away. They're not allowed to be an opponent. There is an unstable connection stopping them. Can you load already? I'm trying to swap to the Revenant Red, but the thing's taking forever. Already updated. What are you on? It closed itself. Give it a moment. This thing is high. I already updated this thing. Did it though? No. Was that the Z? No, we saw the other screen, didn't we? It was the wrong one still. No. It was the phone I updated. Yeah, I have not logged into the thing again. Where did I leave it again? 10. I logged into it recently, but that's it. Gaia. No spoilers for that one. Villain. Yeah, Pumpkin Wrapper's useless. Pumpkin Wrapper's useless. You want a villain? Fine. We'll do a quick few of them to grab for this. We need 3 wins. We need 3 wins with Ollie, and then we swap to someone else. Cat is sleepy again. But she's not curled up as much as she should be. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Too many blocks with Dane. Oh, here we go. 27,000 HP. Go ahead. Yep, that's on me. I did not dash back. Up we go. Good job. Early enough. No dodge. Okay. No dodge registered. Here you go. Nah. Still on the ground. Good enough. Nope. We'll use it right when my energy starts recovering. Up we go. And you know what? We'll recover 3. Sorry. We also invalidated the projectile. As mentioned, we'll get rid of this character as soon as possible. We just need the mission complete. We can grab some other resources. Everyone's seen enough Ollie already. Everyone's seen enough Ollie already. Too many blocks again. Evil thrust. Yeah, to your corner. We wait a bit and launch. I guess we'll launch again. Yeah, okay. Nope. To the corner. Probably have to dodge Emma shortly. No. To the corner again. Here's the cake. For that, now. Just press the assist. Never mind, they never had it. Good enough. Ah! No. You had the extra one. Fine. Is it really? Was it a 3 cost? Yeah. I don't think that was the best idea. At least you have the energy, but, yeah. Well, we wait, and down you go. Sorry. The usual stupidness of Ollie. We're almost done here. The sooner we get this over with, the better. You get your super, you recover energy in their face, and you hit them with that primary breaker, and then you just loot them. They'd be lucky if they survive. Ah, yes. Ninja Kimberly. We saw with the backdash. Fine. Is that how you want to act? So be it, game. Poke. There you go. Not gonna dash around. They finally go into the air. Nothing else? Yeah, you're not on the ground. You're not on the ground. Poke. There's your block. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Not good enough of a button press. Simple as that. Nothing? Okay. That'll be a while before I reach this one. Fine! Should I continue? The only reason I poke is that, but the thing is, you don't need to cancel against her. That's the worst, the thing that's clear about it. Don't cancel it against Ninja Kimberly. She's stuck in the air. Yep. I don't have Spotify open. Okay, fine. Here you go. You wanted that one? Was it Spider or who was the one that wanted it? Here. Whoever wanted this one. And those assists. Instant, too many blocks, and... yeah. They're not gonna be cancelling, though. No! Away with you! Gonna kick again? Yep, there it is. Carpet. Yep. Rush in, strike. No? Okay. Get launched. Kick you here. There. Unlike Dane, that actually worked as a combo. Poke. There's your block. Stay in the space. There it is. Carpet. To the corner. Kick again. Carpet. No? Well, you should have done something. You should have done something else. We're done here. Ollie's time is over. We're done with the villain mission. Let's get to someone. Lauren. Oh, not Lauren. Yeah, actually, no. Yeah. Lauren, Antonio, or Fern. Who are we looking at? Lauren, Antonio, or Fern? We need a breaker, so we need either Gia or Lauren assist. I think we rather use Lauren. Okay, 21. 21. They're roughly the same. I've got the coins, so I can give them both that. She can't work with her own assist, and that's the problem. So we have to use Gia. She has some less health, but the difference is they're both level 6. Let's get her to challenge level if she isn't. There it is. She's now challenge level. And if anything, I saw... What is it again? Yeah, you need challenge level as well. Armor only, though. Skip those animations. 2% damage, and then nothing. We don't get that one, though. A little bit less HP, but here we are. We actually have the combo. No super, though. So it's gonna be a long slash instead. Last one, before I'm quickly gonna go get some of the water refilled. Oh no. You have no blocks! Like I said, you have no blocks. What are you doing? Point in my face, and then what? Oh hey, look, you have damage. No. You think I'm gonna just let that happen? Wait. Yeah. Again! We'll wait. And now. No. Good enough. 27,000 HP, but this is what we have to deal with. You pressed it too soon. I don't have my zero cost, so I need to set them on fire, and of course I still don't have it. Yeah, no. No zero cost wanting to help. No G assist used at all. Simple as that. I didn't press it. Especially since I actually managed to press their instant. Or rather, they poked before mine went through. So it's good to good on then for random ones. Dumb part is why did that match feel there was the delayed input? Is it supposed to be only be 6.5 megabytes? Seriously? I feel like that's not right. Let me get the more high quality version. Multiple blocks for this person, and Putty Assist is probably boosting their crit chance as well. There. We fired them. Got in the middle of a dash. They really didn't dash. Come on. Yeah, okay. You're on fire. Right now. And if you don't be careful, you get slashed. You dashed. Yeah, Lauren does not have a primary slot she can spam. So be it. Let me go ahead and get the better version of Lauren's theme. Let me rep the thing. Since then it'll actually also be a whole lot larger of a file to begin with. Right now I'm using the other version. That's an MP3. So Battle for the Grid extracted. Which one is actually going to be? It's all gonna be at the beginning. Okay. So then I'll just take the first few assets up to the 11th. Then I'll filter by audio. And then I'll be back after refilling the water. Come on, load already. Audio, where is it? No? Really? Who's this thing on? Oh, wait, no, it's not the theme, those are the arenas. Actually, it's right here. Command Center Fire music. But it also ends earlier. Yeah, no. But here's the loop. If you want to know, this is the loop that they created. That's the loop. No, that's Yankee. Just give it a moment. Watch this. Pause it briefly. I'm just going to swap the desktop view and watch this. Okay. Well, once again, here's the asset export. As simple as that. I'm not going to press anything. It goes back. That's the loop spot. Like, that's the problem with this. It automatically has already found its loop in the extracting software. But you start here. Okay, which is... Yeah, that part isn't even there. You don't have the literal beginning. Like that, this person that got this one doesn't have the beginning. But it also doesn't last as long. This version. Like this part is cut out. Anyway. Alright, it's over here. Anyway, I will now just press this loop and I will be back. Give me a moment to refill water and like. Alright. Hello, next edits. Why is that message not appearing on this? What's wrong with this thing? We're at 20 for the game. And this can go to 53. Now we just have to fight as Lauren for a bit. This guy. Did I fight him earlier?
2, 1.
Okay.
Go.
Up we go. Wait a bit. Casey. Crush blast. Rocking. Yeah. Bit too early on the dodge. Nothing else. Really? That's it? Okay. Casey. Again. Where I covered before. No. Well, here we are. You're not in range. And now you're on fire. And there they go get sent flying across the field.
Win.
Sit down, cat. Gonna relax. I will sit in the right position so you have a spot to sleep. You have to sit down, sleep, not wander around. There you go. Sit down, sleep. You'll be it.
Three, 2, 1. Go.
But, yep, there's Katie. We'll set this up. No. Out of the corner. Yeah. Not a simple opponent. Needs a bit of health more is all it is. You delayed it. Small female hurt box is not enough. Great. That's another reset though. So, there you go. We wait. Out of range. No. Too short. Too slow and too short to get to the last hit. Yeah, clearly someone was already hitting further than that. Now pay attention to that entire fight. Notice how he kicked the air and hit me. Look at me swinging in right next to his face, and what happens? I whiff. I just got my water refilled, Khaled. I'm pretty sure I have drank water.
Three, 2, 1.
The cat will leave the room and go eat when she is hungry, so there's nothing to check. Oh, she wasn't here from the start. Anyway, it's Steel. The fact that he was allowed to even be enraged there. Vega's a breaker being stupid, where Zane can't even go that far while being faster. The fact that he even comboed. And look at that. Nala block instantly. I pressed it game and you simply ignored it. Wow. Up we go. And now we have to just... yeah, there it is. There's your block. No. And they should be out of the super state. Wow. Of course. Wow. Look at that, 241. That's based on the level. Not the ability of the damage. Yes, increasing the level increases its damage, but you can't buy talent tree item and expect it increase in damage on those hits. It'll do damage over time and damage. Status effect. I only have one animation I can wait for. And good luck actually making use of it. Here we are. On a delayed input fight as well. Yeah, who would have guessed that was gonna happen? Who would have guessed? The corner. Yeah, you don't instantly block, you get that. Instant block into strike? Nah, the strike is slower than most breakers. She has no utility. And Geki, there's only one. The others are all budgies. Still no armor. So I can't even get out of this one. Middle of the dash. Alright, you get stronger fire than the literal character that manipulates fire as the summoned type. Yeah. And still too slow to just press the button. That's what I get for not doing any buttons there. That wasn't the primary strike at all. No, that's not anything related to that. I'm just too slow at pressing what I'm supposed to, Vicious. That doesn't mean anything. Simply put, there is a zero utility with this character, so I don't have any way out of specific scenarios. So what I have to deal with is, I simply have to deal with outplaying them in a different way. Look, he even moved that time. See, standing still against this Leo is doing a lot better than whatever happened to the last one. Strike? No. Block in my face, why don't you? Wait a bit. Yeah. No rotation. As I said, simple mistakes. Pay attention to your opponent. Stop dashing so much. You're not physical. He's the only one that ignores that rule. He's a bugged character in that sense, but it's not. Obviously, this ult has Leo, but not given away. It was not given away. That's a simple fact what happened with Leo. Zero cost, not zero cost, free cost starts. No. And they don't rotate. Great. Can't see this opponent if this is gonna be the case. Yeah, no. And still no rotation there. Yeah, block in the middle slot. Okay, so that's what happened. Strike seems likely. There we go. Away with you. No. And primary. Press the button, but it still didn't give me the other one anyway.
You lose.
They still didn't rotate. That one was not someone that could be read. Game didn't help at all. Rotation said screw you. Couldn't see them. We could count their energy, but yeah. Because I'm not joining an alliance with that one.
3, 2, 1, go!
No. Again. No. No. Could dodge the first one to do that right after. That's zero cost. Go to your corner. Get rid of this. Interrupt. Flash! Conjure Blast! Interrupt. Get Tori. Nope, no Tori. Of course, there she is! After I queue up the dash. I am not gonna care about your next move. Anyway, slash. Nope. Slash him again! Kinda just forced to wait here. There we go. Interrupt. And slash. I wouldn't say it does. Geki's the only one that bought it for him, I guess. More than likely, if anything. Remind you, he's still a premium character. They more than likely got it from the offer.
2, 1, go!
Delayed inputs! Yay. Delayed inputs. Yay. Can't have the fight be normal. Yep. all knew that was happening. There's no way to get out of that one without any utility here. Literally.
You lose.
Anyway, we can show the clear difference between this character that was buffed, more like side grade again. So side grade once more. Just like RJ, it's a side grade, barely any stronger. All she did was lose a middle slot combo. She has the ability to cancel both of them, but what's that gonna do? She has no utility. What exactly will that help her do, huh? She has no utility. Even Avi at least has the ability to jump, but they couldn't even just at least make her shoot the Bullzooka as a super, but nah, let's just not give her anything. That's all that happened there. Nothing. You get nothing! I don't think we're even gonna find. We have not been finding any repeats. So at this point, it's time to give up on that attempt. She's too weak. You want to use a character like that? Good luck. The only way you're gonna get out of things is when you actually have a character that has speed, or, you know, what we saw with Ollie earlier. Never mind, that phone is cheap enough to do a lot of other stuff. Lauren's weak. Not even getting a super, even when she has the Bullzooka in the files. Of all opponents, this type of thing now. You can't do that. We still have Lauren helping. That's the whole point. We still have an assist. To the corner. There. Oh, we just back away. No. Away with you. Twice. Don't. Good enough. You didn't press the Trini assist. And there it is. There it is. Oh no, it's Decker. Too many blocks. Anyway. Right. Stuck in the air and... No, they don't. At least they know how to recover after that, but I feel like they didn't. Feels like they didn't know. And then they use Soul Department, really? And then they still didn't rotate. Yeah. No. Okay, let's see here. You can burn! Avi. Breaker. Okay, let's see here. What do we need? Oh, we have to hit them with exploding cake? Not possible. Fine. No. Cake! And then... There you go. And... Okay, we didn't need the last one. We didn't need the last hit. Thing blocked off the middle slot after I recovered a 5. Just to specifically use Bird Snatcher afterwards. But the game said, nah. Don't need it. Stand them, and that's what I get. Lauren's on the left anyway. For an assist. Okay, they have 2 assists of something, but will it'll matter? We'll see. We'll all be stuck in the air. They knew that. There, you stand. Now we back away. I guess we're gonna jump. There you go. Get launched. We wait a bit. Rising Storm. There. And yes, the Rising Storm has... Nah, Fern was part of a different thing. Why did that change so quickly? Fern was part of a different drop. Remember, she was a free giveaway during a time. So everyone got Fern and the assist. Too early. Did not need those crits. And then that happens! Yeet! Basically, a lot of people can climb easily when they get given those free characters. If anything, we're supposed to be seeing a ton of Vengex assists, but we're not actually seeing them. Fern was given away at the beginning of the year sometime. Valentine's, was it? No. Was it Valentine's Day that they gave it away? Yes, hello, Virginia Sosa.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nope. On the ground, there's the Vengex assist, but it's level 2 for some reason. Nope! How about I set you on fire? Fine, fully goalless. There's no reason to attack them back yet. New system. You can actually, if you pay attention to what just happened there, the block was pressed. Pay attention that it shook. If it didn't shake that, I guess it didn't even bother trying to register at all. Too slow. They don't even need this super here. They just, if they don't rotate, there it is. Thank you for making me not take fire damage. Great. Okay, well, you kind of just had that happen to yourself. You kind of just did this to yourself. Up you go. And Bird Snatcher! Yeet! There goes the utility! Congratulations, you found the utility. Something Lauren doesn't have. You would think they'd try to do something with Battle for the Grid when she has a backdash similar to it. They could have just done that. There, she has a utility backdash. Congratulations, you finally gave her utility. And then she can slash. That's all she needs.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go away, Steel. Go away. Got your block. Yeah, the thing didn't register. This is delayed inputs. Delayed inputs all over again. No. You can get burnt. Great. Just great. Up you go. Bird Snatcher. Chain cannons. Let's see what they're gonna try and do here. No slide. There's the slide. Strike it down, and there we go. Not good enough. You didn't even activate your super yet. Do you even know what it is? I can keep spamming my breaker, but who knows what'll happen. Look at that. Can't even activate. They'll get 2 supers here, and then they're just going to activate it again, and it's going to... yeah. Okay. Strike! Middle slot. See? Doesn't matter which one I press, it's always gonna just do that instead. You're negative on the breaker. The only time it even matters. Utility unsafe. The only reason why it's fair. But then we have these other weirdos. All the other weirdos with things running around. Okay, what do you mean by how do you set up your teams? You need to elaborate on that a bit further.
3, 2, 1, go!
Delayed. This match feels horrible. Way worse than the last one. I got rid of one of your stacks. Don't activate your super mode. No! You will not! Great. Yes, great. There. Almost. 9 stacks. Jake! You lost it! You lost it all! That's on me. Why did it just drop down? Bug much! Just run whichever one you rather want. That's not the best setup type thing. You're just looking for whatever one you rather want to run. If you're looking for a more breaker heavy team, you run more breakers than strikes. If you want to run more strike heavy, you just run more strikes. But you need to make sure to follow the basic rule of 2 and 3. Not 4 and 1. Hello, Volt. So Vicious, in this case, you're trying to run a strike assist if you only have 3. In total. Don't run multiple strike assists when you don't need it. You messed that up. It hit me all the way in the air, if you guys didn't see that. There's no code right now. I'd rather just doing ranks. There we go. Nope! Dodged. I dodged the first hit that time. Welling wins. Bridge needs a 1 strike assist at minimum. You can run a second breaker, and so you don't get caught by just strikes with the assist being a strike slot. Here's a simple case of you need to manipulate the opponent a lot more than the other cases. He's not that simple to play in that sense. Chain cannons, you're knocked out. Even if you survive. Wasted put, it's just bridge. If anything, you can just run crit boosters so you knock them out the moment you get your super. Geki, no. You're running Mighty Morphin Trini. And Mighty Morphin. Technically, no. You can't just run those two. Mighty Morphin Trini, okay. Specifically, Mighty Morphin Tommy, V1, should be the only assist you need. And then the other one is any choice. And your other alternative one to keep boosting your crit damage further is Trini. Wow, delayed much. V1 is a 40% crit damage boost, remember? I should just like continue. Yeah, go look at his talent tree. That's the reason why you run the thing. Alright, chain cannons. Bird Snatcher. Great. You clearly need to do that. Are you gonna do the combo at all, or? Yeah, because it's so easy to. It's so easy to just do that combo because it's more than likely to happen anyway. No, there's no easy way. Just keep playing the game and forget about it, and you'll have enough of them eventually. Apparently because he's weaker than him. Anyway, clearly states that even though Tommy's in the game, he's gonna be among the weaker characters because he was early. So yes, anyway, it's stating that yes, Tommy is weaker than Nick. In every form. Same will be said about RPM even. You know, even Haley. Ninja Steel, they did a crossover. And guess what? Anyway, saying that Tommy is weaker than her. They could have handled that threat by themselves. Go by anyways logic. Yeah, he's gonna punch me. Like I said. So yes, we all know what Enway's thoughts are. Tommy isn't the strongest ranger to them at all. Otherwise, V2 would have also been buffed properly. Nah, I don't think Tommy's weak. Master Morpher Tommy is horrible looking, so not only is he just not even able to have one of the better supers like a lot of other recent characters, or even good animation to begin with. Now, all these other versions of Tommy are weak. Then Jerry Tommy was the only one that was able to do something, and they basically killed him compared to everyone else. So yeah, every version of Tommy is weak. Because Enway says they are. Yoink! No. Well, that's gonna be the case. And now we wait. No block? Okay. You can open the... Nah, it's weird. It doesn't allow that. There's only login with the thing. Because they broke it. They didn't allow people, they didn't want people gifting things, so they changed it. You have to press the web store button to log in. Geki? No. If anything, it might be lasting too long. Current super state might be lasting too long. She does not, that state is worse than her regular state. It's more of it's an attempt at a damage boost, but the reminder that she can't use Bird Snatcher. That thing cannot be used, remember. Great. Not allowed to dodge. Wow. Regular state is better. Remember, utility. Of course. We wait. I might have cheated my energy. Nope, okay, didn't get to. No energy cheating. Delayed it too much. Solana slashes. We wait. And strike! No. You get slammed down.
KO. You win.
Like your entire metal slot becomes the opposite of what it does, but gains no utility in the super state. She gains range on her breaker instead. The only thing that matters is you delaying your super right after your most recent card as much as possible so you start recovering energy on the launch. And then you can also cheat your energy system by having 0.9. The game does not round down. If you have 6.9 energy and you recover 4, you'll have 10.9. It's something that I understand that Tommy actually does. If he has 7.9, he just has an extra. Wow, you ignored it. Ignoring things much. Burn. Saw that. We saw that. Yeah, no. Get out. was gonna use the strike properties anyway. There we go. Antonio. Too many blocks. Middle slot breaker, please? No. Wow. 30,000, huh? Well, how are we gonna get rid of these stacks? Standing still. Wrong one. Don't have special recovery anyway. Yeah. There he goes. Problem with that, Giovanni, that's false. I've already pressed the button for that one. Android emulator already doesn't have the ability to do that. And by registration, I'm trying. Hopefully, you're referring to pressing the button to get from there. Problem with that is it doesn't work that way. Didn't log in the first time, I had to press it multiple times to have the thing open already. And then it logged in. Because the other button doesn't exist when you press login, it doesn't give you the option for the ID. No, it's this guy, but that's not someone we fought already. It isn't someone. Too early. Get rid of this. Nothing? Come on. I'm sure you're gonna press something. You're making use of those stuff, but no. Chain cannon's non-existent and rude. Wow. Instant super. Yeah. Crits required! There you got a crit on that one, and there we are. Here we are. And I guess it still works on an external thing, not just the in-game one. Maybe it takes you to a different type of website for some reason. More than likely a chance for that. Willing wins. No. Yoink. There we go. It's just weird game. It is weird. Still went invincible anyway. There's the Vengex, level 1. Anyway, how do we do this? Fine. Yeah, we just stand there with strike properties. They kick you in the face. Fern is a character with the one utility move, Dickie. It's the fact that you can actually use it properly. She's fully negative, and it's a breaker. People that don't know how to use her or fight her are the ones that don't know what's happening. The ones trying to call for a nerf. You don't know how to fight her, stop speaking. Simple as that. She has two 50-50s, and her other card is an instant... or rather, a negative utility attack. She wants to use it. It's on you if you're getting hit by it, mostly. Yeah, okay. They queued it up while it was still in the middle of the assist. They queued that up while it's still in the middle of the assist. Just press it. Yeah, you just wasted a crit for them. Geki, that sounds horrible. Sorry to tell you, but that version of it sounds horrible. However they recorded it, that was horrible. Sorry to tell you, but they should have done something better. The way they did it is just bad audio. It's not a horrible theme in that sense, it's just horrible audio. Sounds hollow, bad, empty. Bad, it is somehow worse than Legacy Wars music. They're fine. Drag back in. Okay, you just reset your energy for that one. Go again, and we wait, and launch! And Willie wins. There's the waiting thing again. Just making use of a fake animation time increase. Be aware, yep, okay, fast 11. I'm doing until the raid mission is complete, and then stream ends. I feel like I need to do something else instead. So, yeah. Probably 5 matches left. Or if people want to start beating me up properly, I guess maybe we'll not have that happen. But here we are. Nah, that's gonna be tomorrow. That's all it is. Once I have to get to silver on the main, reminder. Up you go. Rising Storm. To the corner. Chain cannons. You need to pay attention. You're using Decker. Try to learn to use him. Failed. You failed. You did the worst possible combo I've ever seen. 0 energy management. Never use that in a combo. Okay, see? Simple rule to follow. Never use Soul Was it Soul Departed? Middle slot 4 cost breaker. Never use it. It's horrible. That thing can only be used to catch your opponent when you are in neutral. It's only... yeah. That's the only usage it has. Standing in the thing as a breaker stand-in. If you don't have your middle slot breaker 5 cost, that's the only reason you would have it. Basically put, when your energy is 0, you swap it to the stance and you use it in the middle of neutral. Any other time? No. Stand that. Great. Can't rotate, can we? Super. And then the rest of it will be a different primary slot. And then... wow, still had all the energy. Yeah.
KO, you lose.
You want the middle slot breaker most of the time, and you will use the full version of Vortex Slash to get rid of it in general as the 3 cost version, and then send them flying away and recover energy after. You're making use of the animation time and a knockback. That's all you're doing. Soul Departed is not a combo tool. Never use it in the middle of a combo. It'll get you nothing. The primary slot loop is what you need to do for hopefully not getting a block in the middle of it. Yeah, I was expecting. Yeah, okay, game. You're not gonna let me register to dodge. Yeah, this entire match has a massive delay. Well, here you go. Into the corner, and down you go. Pressure super! Come on! You had a bit of chance to at least hit me when you had your super, but come on. Pressing your breaker like that is not gonna help you. 2 matches left. Or 3, it's how perfect me. That is sad. 35,000 HP. Now we all know the rules here. Have a slight delay, but we all know what's gonna happen. He waited for that one. Good job. You have your damage. Congratulations! You got caught by the stupid thing. Yep. Going them down, just do a basic one without a reset, and then we just back away. Zordon? No, you're on fire. Look at how that worked. I did in a single combo, and look what's happening to them right now. Yep. So what exactly were you going to be able to do here? Alright, right. Nothing. Yeah, I can already read the first one, Geki. There goes the last bit of that damage because someone had to have a weak character. Like these, you can see here, give a decent bit of some stuff. That's the whole point, just do the missions. I don't have access to the other one because I'm not in Alliance, but yeah. You can see the orbs are 2,000, up to 2,000, and then shards. You just do your missions. You don't have to play a lot today. You can just play and then that's it. You don't need to do anything special. Alright. That is all for today. Thank you for those that joined. Next Friday, we all know who's getting released. Or this Friday, we all know who's getting released. Make sure to be ready for Scott Truman, was it? Right? Full name. RPM Red. Make sure to show up on time. I'll hopefully have a few stuff prepared for the week ahead. Hopefully. Alright, thank you for joining. I'll see you next video stream or whichever one you joined. We're not doing with Zenless or other stuff. We don't need to. I'll be dealing with that myself. Twitch aside, let me check. We can raid out on that side. If everyone wants to drop off to the Twitch side, we can go raid someone. It'll be a nice little thing for the. We can help brighten someone's day with a raid. So everyone go to the pinned message that would like to join for the Twitch side. I'll be ending the stream now, and yeah, we spread happiness to others. Why am I blind? Where is this thing? Right, create a dashboard. Use the pin message, people. Stay on the Twitch side. Join us for a raid to some individual who will just happen to be... yeah. Raid channel. Let's see. Why is he live? Why is he live? Who is this even? Why is he on his... wait, right. No, why is he fighting Sasha? Fight Club Revenge. Followers, 228. Actually, no, are they on the iPad? No, they're not. They're just squished. They fixed their setup. Ish. They're part of Reboot. Okay, fine. Here we go. Well, go ahead. We'll raid this, a rando who wanted to be in the category at this random time. For no reason at all. So, here we go. This guy called Sentai Lord. He probably just did a friendly battle, so... yeah. It's still Legacy Wars if you guys want to drop off the Twitch side. It's still Legacy Wars. So yeah. Goodbye.